Hey, buddy. Take a seat. Come on. That was brilliant. I said take a seat. I threw a chair at him. Guys. Oh my good lord, what is that, man? Oh no! Oh no, no! Oh. That makes a sound. That makes a sound. No. Oh, I didn't know. I'm so excited! Welcome on in. How was that? Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. It's Friday. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you so much to everybody who's shown up already. All the lovely people in chat. Even before we started, hello. Let me go through everybody. Tay, Genji, Otis, Arno, Nova, Yotam, Inked, Ashton, Chris, Storm, Dean, Arno again, Ryan, Chris, Gamer, Squat. I think we've got Natalie, hello! Carter, good morning. WhatsApp? Maybe even what's up, but hello! Guys, there is actually a premiere going on right now. I don't know if you guys want to see this. There is a premiere going on right now. Eggs! Thank you so much for the 14-month membership, you gorgeous human being. Guys, there is a premiere going on right now. I did a video this morning, and I was like, down to the wire. I had like 3 minutes left till I went live, and I whacked the video so it went live at the same time. So anybody who's watching over there should jump back straight over here when they join in. But it's a cheeky little video just to explain how to do the Dreadbot team takedowns solo. So you don't need like another player to help you out. You could just do it with your AI teammates. So there you go. 14 months. Madness. I literally just jumped into the premiere by the time the adverts were done, and by the time I did that, the video was done. That's quite funny. Hey, say, buddy, I'm excited for this. Ink's bought me a horror game, a horror survival game, and it's going to be interesting. Hello, everybody who's watching the premiere, because you should be here now. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You completed the whole event yesterday. Iron Man went from 153 to 164. Oh my gosh. What game? The game is called The Forest. It's a bit spooky. It's a bit spooky, but I'm ready for it, kind of, in a way, maybe, sort of. I'm excited, but also terrified, so that's also a thing. How's everybody doing today, though? Well, today, guys, we're going to be talking. Well, first of all, we're going to be playing some Avengers. Not first of all, but we're going to be playing some Avengers today. So we're going to be playing Avengers. We're going to be focusing on the event. So I'm going to try and get my Jane like as close as I can to 175. Because if you didn't know this, the Tachyon anomaly event actually doesn't work like any of the other events. All the other events are basically to get like a bunch of characters like leveled up, right? So they will let you go, okay, we'll get all the characters and do them all at once, but very, very slowly. This one is a little bit different. Basically, what it does is it focuses on a single hero and goes, hey, we're going to take this one hero and just buff the absolute biscuits out of them. So if you are looking to get a character ready for Cloning Labs, for example, which has a entry level of 175, then guess what? This one's for you. You need to do this, and I'm going to show you how to do it today on stream, and I'm also going to do a separate video. I didn't have time to do the video before, but I will hopefully be doing it tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have it tomorrow, so we can do that and just explain it all out. We were waiting for today to see if it would work. I have two videos on this topic. One is going to be the Tachyon anomaly event, because I really think that's going to be really important to go, hey guys, if you want to level something up, this is the one to do it in. But we are going to do a comprehensive video, and this is going to be essentially a collaboration with Fate Walker, who's got it into a lot of detail. There's really great information to share about how all the events work, how all of them work all together, and how long you should expect to take, to get your at least one hero up to 175. So we're going to look into that. But yes, it's going to be pretty amazing. You're gonna go see Bullet Train later today? That I want to go see that. We can play together. Wait, which one? Hold on. The forest one or this one? I don't know. Omar, hello. How you doing, buddy? I wonder if you're down for a PS raid later. I should be, but I might be mildly focusing on events. So the reason I kind of want to do events is because if I level the events, then I'll be better like equipped for the raids. You know. So I'm gonna be leveling up Iron Man on PlayStation, Jane on PC, and probably Iron Man. No, I don't really need Iron Man on Xbox, so maybe Thor, or maybe one of the Thors. Maybe Weirdo. I don't know, one of those. I'm great, thank you, Natalie. How are you? Hey, Batman, how you doing? You could get random 165 drops, so you never know how many levels you go up. It's a mystery. I love it. Gamma, I'm excited now. You've excited me, my dude. Shall we jump in? Should we jump in and play some? Scarface, hello! I can help with Iron Man on PlayStation. You need him level up. Sweet, so we could do some like vaults together. We could do some hives together. Those are like, you know, the longer drawn out missions. They're definitely easy to do with other people in the game. So if you guys don't have your event missions done yet, let me know. We're gonna get people in. I do have a list, but this is a raid list. So I don't know if you guys are going to want to run the events or if you've already done it or whatever. But yes, we should be doing, and we should be mainly focusing on that. But outside of that, we do have a topic. We do have a topic for today, okay? We do have a topic, and that is shipments. You might have seen the title. You might have seen the thumbnail. Today, we're going to be talking about shipments and what this rerun means. Now, I don't know if I can do this. Can I do this in chat? Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I want to see, can we create a poll? Can we create a poll? Do we have polls here? Create a poll. We do. Okay. Right. I'm going to do this. Okay. Are you happy with the shipments? Shipments this month. Right. Hold on. There's two options. Yes, no, and not for me, but yes for new players. Oh, perfect. That literally fit in exactly the same. Ask the community. There we go. Okay. So there we go. There is a poll up on screen right now, and I want to get your guys' opinions. It's anonymous, so you can be as brutally honest as you want. You can either say yes, no, or, you know, whatever. I'm happy for everybody else, okay? So let me know your thoughts. So far, it looks like no's the winner here. Here we go. Okay, we got yes, no. Not for me, but yes for new players. Not for me, but yes for new players is the lowest, which is really interesting. Not gonna lie, kind of wrecked my sleep schedule doing it all yesterday. I was very close, Nova, very close. Afternoon, Aegon, how you doing? Carp, hello. I was hoping to do the 5 war zones with 2 of the same character on PC today. Could you help? I actually need to do that myself, so you're more than welcome to jump in on PC. That's fantastic. I actually need to do the vaults as well, Carp. I don't know if you've done those, but if you haven't, great. You're more than welcome to join if you would like to. If you don't want to, you don't need to do them. I'm happy to do the war zones. Are you doing a list for Tachyon? If so, I'm down for PS. Right, okay, should we... Right, this is for the Tachyon event, yeah? We're going to focus on the Tachyon event in our gameplay today, so let's do that. So we go Tachyon. This is the Tachyon event. We're going to have PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, okay? Names, so we have Carp for, what was it? Sorry, what was the second part of your name? I did see it. I've lost it now. Where is it? It is IU. I thought, yeah, okay. Carp is for PC. Nathan, if you're looking to get past level 150, then what I'd love for you to do is go check out the video that I have on the channel, which is called Stuck at 150. This is how you get to 175. There's a video on it. It explains all of the terminologies that you'll need to know to understand the game and all the information that you'll need to level up to 175. There you go, video on it. If you do exclamation mark video, there might even be a thing. Bears, how you doing, you gorgeous human? Welcome on in. How's things? Can you do the event with Genji? On Xbox? Genji's on Xbox. We've got Genji on Xbox. Inked, are you around today to play? Kaminari, hello, buddy. Sorry, I missed your message there. There's a lot of chat coming in, so I just want to make sure I'm getting everything. What is the shipment skin? So, we have 2 shipment skins this month. Iron Man. 3 MCU skin, which was it, and the Hawkeye Civil War skin. So they're basically split up over 2 weeks. First 2 weeks is Iron Man. It will take 50 shipments to get the Iron Man skin, and then the next 2 weeks is the Hawkeye Civil War one, which again, you only need 50. So it technically is still over 100 over the month, and they are technically still half price, the shipments are. So it's interesting because we had the rerun shipments, which were like 50 per shipment, which if this had been 50 units per shipment, I'd be kind of fine because I could get the resources from them. So being at 250 still is a little bit like, okay, but I also get it. It's not focused towards veteran players. So there's 2 sides of this. There's the good, the bad, and the ugly, but I want to wait and see. I want to wait and see how we go with this poll. We're going to give it 5 minutes for the poll. I am, but Steam is not leveled yet. No dramas. What about Xbox? You want to join us on Xbox, Inked? Glad No Man's Sky sponsored you? Wow. Wow. Starfield, every time I put this t-shirt on, dude, I get excited for Starfield. Not gonna lie. I need to do them on PlayStation. We got a hospital at 12:15. We'll probably do them after then, Sky, if you need to do that. Should I put you down for PlayStation? I'll put you down for PlayStation. See how we go. Tired and I want to sleep. Dude, this is like my life. Well, Bez, get some sleep. What time is it where you're at? I hate this event. As someone who works third shift, it's always hard to find matchmaking on PC with the sleep work schedule, so I'm around on PC for Jane's Warzone. So Chris, we got Chris Ward for PC. So it's 2 for PC. Who else? We need one more. 1 million plus shipments later and still getting the same stuff. I cannot get the outfits I want. They're a lot behind shipments. Oh, Scarface, yes, though, yeah. The orange is actually better now. They have said they've improved it. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. I love you live right now. I'm stuck in hospital. Thanks for making my time in here easier. I'm very sorry to hear you're in hospital, Jessica, but I'm really glad that you're enjoying the stream, and hopefully, like you say, we can distract you a little bit from being in hospitals, because hospitals suck. I mean, they sometimes have very nice people in there and obviously want to help you, but yeah, hospitals suck. You can do play Chris. You said PS. So I've got Sky, Chris, and who else do I have for PS? There we go. If you're talking about infusing, I'm confused how merge gear, is that still a thing? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You use high level gear to put into lower level gear to infuse and increase your stats and your PL, and that both increases your stats. It's a weird thing. Ashton, is there room for Xbox? There is. Ashton on Xbox. And do I have inks? Inks. You can do Xbox. You said Xbox. Fantastic. Xbox is filled. We have PC. One spot on PC and 1 spot on PS, but that might already be in chat, so let me have a look. I kind of think that instead of always doing flashback shipments, they could do just bung the skin. I'm assuming that's to like bung the skins in with the cosmetic vendor after a certain info, gives chastity something to do. I like the idea of how that could work. What I'd actually like to see is like if they were to split this, have 2 weeks, which is a old skin, Iron Man 1, and then the next 2 weeks actually be a new skin. So you're rewarding new players and still new players, but also like veteran players. I play Bobbles, but Bobbles doesn't play me anymore. I'm too toxic. Bez, you don't play Avengers. You're more than welcome to join. I can do PS. I need Iron Man level up. So it's Carter. We've got PS4. The only one we need is PC. So we need one more person for PC. Your Iron Man on PC is level 140. Is that enough? You could do it with any. You could do it with any level character. But as long as they're over what, like you technically want to have as many people over 120, as many of your characters over 120 as you can. Right, I'm gonna end this poll because it actually got to 6 minutes. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this poll. That was 35% yes, happy, 33% no, and 31% not for me, but yes for new players. Okay, that's interesting. So it's pretty, I'd say pretty even. In terms of, yes, they're happy for themselves. No, they're not happy. Which I'm assuming the no's are generally going to be from, like, veteran players who've already seen these twice already. Because it's twice. It's not even once. It's not even like we've seen them once. We've seen them twice. It's mad. I feel you. I really do. I really do. Because I'm kind of in the same boat, but then also at the same time, I'm like, hey, there are a lot of new players on PlayStation Plus. There are a lot of players on Xbox. I don't have those skins on all the platforms either, so I'll be getting them on other platforms. So I do get it. I get it, why they've done it, but I also think there maybe could have been a better way of delivering those things. And also, like, do, like, 2, like they've done, but, like, do 1 new. Just feels a little bit better to me. I'm curious about the 60%, 66% no's and how many PS Plus 66% no's? And how many PS Plus members? Ah, sorry, I mean out of the no's and the not for me's? That would be interesting. If you answered no or not for me on the poll, can you say in chat whether you started playing recently or if you're a veteran player? I'd love to know. It'd be nice if they could just put a new MCU skin in each time. I think MCU skins, because they're their best selling, I actually don't think that's a good idea for the longevity of the game. Although I would like it, personally, I don't think it helps the longevity of the game, considering there's only one form of monetization. Who's pinging me now? Inked? Bez! It's Bez! Oh my god, that's terrifying. That's terrifying, Bez. I've just seen that. That is horrifying. They're very cute little ducks, but Jesus. Will you play with other people in co-op for Gotham Knights? After I've done the main story, probably. But I'm probably going to do the main story solo or with one specific person. And I don't know who that is yet. Harry, you started playing when it came out. You just think the Iron Man's. You don't like the Iron Man 3. I love it, but by then I'm an Iron Man stan. So it would have been fun if they communicated it properly initially. Yes, I'm glad they did go back to the tweet and re-communicate. I was happy about that, at the very least, because at least they did. Like, don't get me wrong, that should be the standard of communication. It's better communication than we normally get, so I'm gonna take it as a mini win, I guess. I've probably been quite positive in this regard. I chose no. I've been playing since launch, but I've been in and out more consistent recently, and still have most of the shipment skins. That's fair enough. Constant bestsellers would reduce the value of CD originals and be lower demand skins, in my opinion. Yes. Don't get me wrong, I don't think every shipment skin needs to be a banger, but I do think it would be a really cool opportunity for Crystal Dynamics to really flex their creative muscles and do something unique like the Wakandan stealth outfit, because I think that was such a cool start. I will always go back to that. The first shipment was like, holy heck, look at this skin, it's incredible. I cannot wait to see more of these. And then we never saw any more of those. I would really love to see more Wakandan stealth ones. I understand they're probably harder to do. I understand they're much harder to do than recolors, because obviously new models and all this sort of stuff, but they are so worth it. They are so worth it. Legitimately, I'm happy to grind those out. So Devs, please, more of those. You've been watching the Commonwealth Games? I think you asked this last time, Ben. No, I haven't, I'm afraid, though. Assemble, I like it. I like the tie in there, Bez. That was really good. It would be as bad if Iron Man 3 wasn't just like a month ago and there's a longer break in between. I agree. Imagine they put a James NCU skin in the shipments. If they do that, it's a really bad business decision in my opinion. But then again, so far I do believe I don't know if they can't make the skin. If they can't make the skin, I don't know why they can't. And if they can make the skin, why haven't they dropped it yet? I don't understand it. It's very confusing to me, especially when we were like expecting to see this MCU synergy and how that all kind of works together, and then we didn't see it like coalesce with. We saw it with Thor's, but let's be honest, we got like 25 freaking Thor, like amazing Thor outfits. We don't need any more. We needed another one for Jane, and we still don't have more for Jane, despite being shown a lot of these like skins like Thordis, expecting the MCU one, and a lot of stuff like that. So it's hard. It's hard to understand these things when we don't have the context. I need a K skin that had like 3 tones of green on shipment. No, stop it. Well, I kind of link my PS account to PC because my PS account is pretty good, but I don't have PS Plus. How do you mean, Yotam? There is no cross save. There's no cross save in Avengers. It's per platform. You can link your Square Enix account and get the skins that you had on one account across the others if they were like unlockable ones, as in you like redeem the code on the Square Enix website. That would be why. Didn't CD Nicky mention some highly requested skins can't be done? Just makes me a little worried considering I don't think the other games usually get caught with this trouble. That's my issue, Jake. Why aren't the other games experiencing this? Why is Avengers experiencing this? Because that's the confusion, right? Natalie, no worries, you take it. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All the original is sick. Even the Intel skins are pretty for reskins. They are. They're actually, like, the thing is, Crystal Dynamics does an absolutely amazing job at doing original cosmetics. Like, whether you like the iconic skins or not, whether you like the Stark Tech skins or not, they're actually really well done. Like, as in, like, how they're actually executed. Just from an art, like, just from a design perspective, they're really, really cool. You might not like them, but I mean, I personally loved them. I actually think the iconic skins are great. Considering that we've had the MCU and we've had the comics and they still found and carved out their own like photorealistic like style without it looking too much like one or the other. It was really impressive. What have you missed? We're just talking about the shipments at this point. That was Bob's favorite team skins. Faye, I am genuinely, that is the first skin that I've ever said that is legitimately bad because it was poorly done. And that was really good timing for the song. It was poorly done. Like, as much as I kind of want to, like, talk about how, like, like, some of the things are, like, really, really, like, not to my taste. There's one thing that I can say it's not to my taste, and I'm not going to buy it. But that was bad. That was legitimately just bad. Namor would be a cool hero to add, I agree. I'm beginning to think MCU Miss Marvel being day one synergy was a blip instead of a trend, which is major. I mean, technically, well, Thor: Love and Thunder was also MCU synergy, but why Jane wasn't will forever remain a mystery. I see a mute in my future. In your future, it's already done. Abby, how you doing? Afternoon, my liege. Okay, you can stay. I like that. Let me see if I picked no but because I started playing with the new PS Plus as Angry Joe put me off the game. Who's Angry Joe? APG, how you doing? Started playing when they include the game with new PS Plus. Friend and I are playing a lot. I think they could just really use the potential this game has to add new enemies, bosses, and all. Well, the good news, again, so this is interesting. There is some good news. We do have upcoming content, like actual new Warzone, an actual new OLT, like new end game content, repeatable content that will actually further the story. So it's everything that everyone's been asking for. They really need to nail this though. They need to nail it. But as Casuals just put in chat, new is a bit of a subjective term in this regard because we will be fighting Monica, who we've fought 3 times. Actually fought against her like 2 or 3 times anyway, and we fought MODOK obviously in the campaign. They are going to be new fights, but they aren't going to be new characters. They are going to be new story, but it's still the continuation of the existing story. So, how this all works out remains to be seen. Am I excited? Personally, yes. Am I a little bit concerned or a little bit wary? Also, yes. But it'll be interesting to see. More villain sectors, yes! More villain sectors, but also, like, use Crossbones as a villain sector. Like, but the thing is as well, the issue that we have is we can't just have more villain sectors, which are fight the enemies, go through an elevator or go through a door, fight the boss, done. Don't want more villain sectors like that. I want more beating the odds. That's what we need. In my opinion. Strike style content, Destiny strike style content. You fight the things, you go through things. It's a different biome, well, not a different biome, like a different, like, well, technically a different biome, but different, like, level design. You go through, do different things, like work together as a team, do that sort of stuff, or have it as your AI teammates will also do that. Whatever it is, have something that is like engaging, that isn't just the same as every other mission, and then give us a boss that is different to the ones we've already seen. Or at least a different fight to the different ones we've seen, right? You don't know Angry Joe? Yeah, written to a bit and does game reviews. That's fair enough. If someone does a game review and you agree with the review. I always like looking at reviews, but I will always still try and get like if I'm not sure on a game, like personally, if I want to play something on my off time, I will go and watch a content creator stream it. And the reason I watch someone stream it is because you get the entirety of the experience as they're experiencing it. So it's kind of like a bit more clear cut. YouTube stuff, YouTube reviews, don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm trying to say that people are like, you know, saying like what, like, you know, trying to skew a narrative or create a narrative or do anything like that. Although YouTube is very much about creating a narrative. That's kind of how you build, you know, you build stories to be able to do videos. But it's not, you kind of have that like time to kind of like gather your, it's like after watching a movie. When you're enjoying watching a movie and then afterwards you start to nitpick and you find the holes in it. That's the difference to me. So that's the difference between YouTube and streams. But like I say, always try, if you can try the game for free, definitely always try it in my opinion. If it's a game that you're like, that looks interesting, just install it. You know, what are you missing out on? But yeah, I understand that reviews can put other people up, but I do say, make sure that it's somebody who you know has the same taste as you. Just because someone rips in something doesn't mean it's bad. It just means they don't like it, okay? Now, there are some games that I do believe are objectively bad. Cyberpunk on launch, No Man's Sky on launch, these sort of games. But subjectively, you can still enjoy those things, even if they are objectively bad. So it's important to make those distinctions. Has Cloning Labs been released yet? No, not yet. We don't know when. It is going to, as we understand it, it's going to be in the next update. So I would hope to see, personally, today, that they drop a dev blog to go, hey, this is the new stuff. Will that happen? Who knows? I like to watch 3 reviews, 1 positive, 1 negative, and 1 mixed. It's hard to find, though, if that's like, I mean, you get it from the thumbnail sometimes, but it's very hard to find those things. But I do like the way of approach. I do like the way of approach. Fall Guys is actually really fun. Did someone say it wasn't? I'm confused. But yes, I like Fall Guys, except I get really tilted at it, but that's just me. I'm very competitive. Do you think Gotham Knights could take players away from Avengers? So it's 2 answers to this. 2 answers to this, again, nuance. Will it take players away? It will probably, as it's a new game and it's a comic book game, that probably most people that like Avengers like. If you like Marvel, generally you like DC. As that's a sweeping statement, I understand, not always, but generally you're gonna, if you like comic book games, then if you like Avengers, you're probably gonna enjoy like some parts of like Gotham Knights. That's my assumption anyway. So will it take focus away during its release? I think so, 100%, because I think people have a new game and they're like, hey, I'm gonna go play this instead. I don't think it's that kind of end game cycle with that game. I don't think their end game is like very repeatable. But I don't know yet. We don't know because we don't know what the end game's like. It's kind of, I'm thinking it's an Outrider situation. Really fun game. You get to level up and do all these things. There is some end game, but overall, it's not like a live service. So I don't think it will take like hardcore live service away. I think it will pull attention for a bit. And then anybody who plays Avengers and will continue, has been playing Avengers like pretty consistently, will likely just come back. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna like pull some attention, right? Because of the player base, how it overlaps. But yeah. Basically, it's like Avengers, but 2 players. Not necessarily, because it's not a live service, so they're not planning on adding, as far as I'm aware, they're not planning on adding, like, you know, content every month or every couple of months or whatever it is. They're not planning on looking at doing that. They might do paid DLCs in the future, I guess. I don't know. When you watch a review, though, it's their opinion. You got to keep that in mind. Exactly, Nova. Yes. Was beating the odds moniker a clone narratively? I believe so, Fat Man. I can't remember if she was the clone or she was the real one, and the one that's left is still a clone. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure the one that was left was the clone. I need to look into it. Fate Walker will know. Sorry, Ink just said when factually incorrect. Angry Joe is a reviewer who craps on games when factually incorrect. Oh, okay, so they're just, okay, I don't know them. I have no idea who they are, so I'll judge by what you guys say. The ones that I like, people who know me, because I think that's the best way of judging it. I guess I'll check them out. I don't know. How's the communication in the creator Discord been lately? Bad. Not bad. Quiet. When I've asked questions, I get answers. I just don't get them quickly, and it's quiet, generally. Not bad. Bad was me jumping just to say things. No, I think just quiet. The biggest problem is the same problem that we have, like, as a community as a whole, is the same problem that anybody who is in that community, that creative program. It's just quiet, guys. There's just not a lot of information being talked about, and that's my biggest issue. The biggest issue with I think the biggest issue with the game, over the bugs, and that's saying something. Over the bugs, I think, is communication, and I'm hoping that improves. We did see a glimpse of it again yesterday on socials, but that needs to be standard. That needs to be a 100% standard. We don't need. I don't want to get to the point where I'm constantly praising, like, when they go slightly, you know, when they meet a standard, what we'd expect from a Twitter account. That's my problem, and that's the problem that's throughout the game. But I'm not here to shit on anybody in particular. But yeah, it's definitely from that side of things, it's a struggle. But I have no more information than anybody else has. The biggest amount of information that I get is the same place. You probably all get it, which is Miller. So has Bucky been confirmed as the next hero? No, not confirmed. Miller confirmed. It's been millered. That's what I'm calling it. Have I played Doom Eternal? I have not. No, I don't think I have. I played the one before it, like the remake of Doom. That was fun. Didn't play it all the way through though. The real moniker is the friends we made along the way. I love that. The Batgirl gameplay for Gotham Knights is making me think Batgirl and Robin are a lot more complete than Nightwing and Red Hood in terms of animations, quality control. I just think Batgirl's gonna be Batman, but girl, which makes sense, right? I think she's going to be reutilizing a lot of assets from, you know, existing Batman like animations and all that sort of stuff, just modeled more to her, which is great because, like, I want to play as Batman, and I don't have Batman, so I'll have Batgirl. Although Nightwing did follow me on Twitter, so I might have to play Nightwing. Just might have to. Planning on watching the Sandman, Bob? Watching the first 2 episodes, really good. Follows the comics closely. I've never read the comics of Sandman. I am intrigued at it, but I actually have The Boys to finish. I've got to start season 3. I also want to watch Lightyear, and I also want to watch The Grey Man. I also want to watch Prey, which is today. Prey releases today, I think. And then we've got She-Hulk in 5... No, sorry. We've got... Who we got? We've got Groot in 5 days, which I'm going to try and watch with Charlie, see if he wants to watch it. And then we've got She-Hulk 7 days after that. And it's like, holy crap, so much media. And I still need to be making videos and doing stuff. And I'm trying to do my Avengers content, but I'm also still trying to do, like, my variety content as well. I'm trying to do a lot of stuff. That color looks good on you. Thank you. I thought so too. I like blue. Blue's working for me, and it's my star. Have you guys seen this? Bethesda sent me this. It's sick. My Starfield. Big fan. Do you even oscillate, bro? And the hardest part about completing these Tachyon mission chains is getting into a lobby to complete war zones and not having people kick you out. That sucks. I don't know. I never get kicked out of stuff. I don't know what it is. Could it be down to the embrace to take every partly due to... Oh, shit, I just broke my pen. Oh, man. This is my Virgin Media pen, too. Okay, might as well break it all the way now. Actually, I think I need to break it all the way now, because otherwise Charlie might... 2 seconds. Holy shit, that worked. Nice. It's my El Gato bottle opener. Now I'm just flexing all the stuff I've been sent. Looking hench, Bob. That's just chunk, but I appreciate it. Grandmam's awesome. How are you liking the boys so far? Loving it. Prey's pretty good. Highly recommend. Is Prey the Predator? Yeah, Prey is the new Predator movie. Yeah. Sorry. The issue with communications from Sevs? From devs. Too open equals unrealistic expectations a la Mori with No Man's Sky. Too little, it seems like we're ignored a la Blizzard. I think we need a happy medium. Yes, I agree. I think what they went from with saying so much stuff about what stuff's coming up and then not being able to deliver on it versus not saying anything because they're too worried that they can't deliver on it. It's too far. It's, again, I think it was Casey. I can't remember if it was Casey or Corey. I can never remember. But there was a massive overcorrection between those two kind of like, I guess, like phases in this, like in the development team, I guess. I don't know, like I kind of look at like the launch team as one team and like the team that's like now is like the second team. I think the second team is doing a much better job of the live service. So it's again, I'm not trying to put like bad like the bad stuff from the game on the previous team, but there's definitely, this team seems more focused on trying to right the ship, I guess. I don't know. Bungie is the best company for communication. They are acing it. Did you plan the day with event, Bob? I did tell him to DM you. Yeah, I said about Minecraft and on Sunday, and he says let me know in the night because he's streaming in the day, so I guess he doesn't want to do it in the day or stream it. So I don't know. I'm going to have to find out. Bob shredding hate as usual. Standard. Bob hates Avengers confirmed. Lol. Now you're just making up words. What? Everything Virgin Media breaks. That's true. I'm trying to get the... That's a really stupid idea, Bob. Don't do that. I just marked my desk because I'm an idiot. Anyway, I'm going to put the pen down. Still trying to decide which hero I want to do with the event properly. You got a little while, Chris. You should be okay. Let me fire up the game, actually, because I need to start doing my stuff as well. I'm doing great. Thank you, though, Jesse. That thing flew. It really did. It literally hit the wall and came back. I partially hate Avengers inherently because it's not an expert game. What about this Iron Man game? By EA? I'm in their creative program. You better believe I'm going to be all over that. And the Black Panther game. But like the Iron Man game is like... I mean, come on. Do you know what I mean? What's my setup like? Do you want to sit? My room's kind of clean. Right. My book's fine. There's a book on the table. I'm allowed that, right? Setup! I'll do a setup tour eventually, just not yet. I gotta get a few more things first. Do you ever play the Iron Man VR game on PlayStation? Yeah. No! No books! Oh, Bob. Oh, Jesse. What the hell? What did I do? Thank you, Ashton. Oh, sorry. I was like, what did I do? Corsair needs more white additions. I don't like... I like the idea of what the white, like, peripherals, but... Yeah, it's a bit meh. Like, on the cost. All they need to do with Iron Man is straight up rip off Anthem's movement systems and animations. I love going from swimming to flying. I mean, just use Avengers for the most part. Just, like, elaborate on the animations more, make them a little bit more fluid to fit in with, like, a newer engine. Hopefully UE5. Please be UE5. Just carry on with that. If you look, honestly, if you take what has been done in Avengers and then put it into a more powerful, I'm gonna just say more powerful engine, I think because they remove the limitations, you can add more fluidity, you can add, like, obviously go faster. I want to see, like, more, like, evasive kind of maneuvers kind of thing when he's flying, those sort of things. You could take it as a basis and then just, like, build so much more on that, off of that base. And I think that would be really cool. And that's a game that I would play. Like, 100%, that's a game I'd play. But a lot of people would go, oh, man, it just plays like Avengers. I'm not playing this because apparently, like, you're not allowed to... Apparently, if you like this game, it just makes you the worst person in the world. I've been told. Love the setup. Thank you, Dean. I tried to set up my headset and no clue what I'm doing, so I require your assistance. So, Jesse, in terms of setup, you just get... I don't even know where I got a cable because I don't have... Just get the aux cable, like the cable that's in the headset, and then just plug it literally into the PC. There should be one on the front, and it should be... Hold on. Green. I think green, yeah. It didn't pick up the mic. Oh, you wanted to pick up the mic. Plug it into a controller. Unless you don't have it in the controller. I don't know if you can plug it in and then picks up the mic. You should have a cable that comes with it, Jesse, that has a splitter. So it's got two things. Yep. Okay. One goes in the mic. Yeah, so plug that into that one. Plug that into that adapter. And then the two prong things. One goes into the mic and one goes into... One into the pink and one into the green. That could have been worded better. I'm really glad the other input isn't brown. I love mobile game ads. This long name game just showed up straight up. Rips for Spoken's gameplay. What? Why is it green? She-Hulk? DG. Any ideas how to stop my PS4 from ejecting discs? I really want to play Avengers, but I get out of hospital. My PS4 is being annoying. I don't, I'm afraid. I don't know if you have PS Plus, you can just get it. You can just use it digitally now because the game's on PS Plus. So I don't know if that's an option. No, but I'm sorry, I don't really know. I don't really play too much PlayStation myself in general. Oh, that's my front door. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. By the way, in the meantime, guys, check out Stream Site. Put the music on. Right, well, it wasn't for me. It was a box set for Downton Abbey. Rather upsetting. What did I do? What do you think about Archie? I don't know what Archie is. What is a Ned? A Ned? Isn't that like a football hooligan? Or he's the guy in the chair? Non-educated delinquent. There you go. Hey, Warhawk, how you doing? I'm missing some stuff. Very sad at the Batgirl movie. Batgirl, not Batwoman, Batgirl. Was cancelled considering it's all set in Scotland. Yeah. Glasgow, right? I was so... Did you hear about the freaking director that was literally getting married and found out like the day after the wedding? It's like, bro, you just hit someone on their honeymoon. It was finished. Ned is the CEO. If I complete the Tachyon missions as Cap, will I just get Cap gear? You will get the gear on the character that you complete the mission on. What are Warner Brothers doing? Honest, do you know what's really interesting? I love working with Warner Brothers. Like, I love working with Warner Brothers. As a creator, they are fantastic to their creators. But then, seeing what's happening with the DCEU is so confusing. I have no idea. But when we hop in onto PlayStation Tachyon, I will be doing PC first. Then I'm going to be jumping over to PlayStation because I said I'd do PlayStation the other day. And then after that, we'll be jumping onto some Xbox. Who thinks 90 million in a movie and then just cans it? I mean, you know why, right? Or the most apparent, so you know why everybody's saying that they've done it. Right? Tax write-off. There's not many test tube movies. Who's this? What? Yeah, The Flash still survives. I get it's about the money, but bloody hell. Yeah. I don't get the test tube thing. Can't do Superman, blah, blah, blah. Just put Henry Cavill on the screen, it sells. Like, honestly, Man of Steel was good. Man of Steel was good. If anybody disagrees with me and says Man of Steel was bad, right? Remember that Suicide Squad exists, okay? Done. I mean, that take is invincible. Feel bad for Leslie. I feel bad for everybody involved with that movie, especially because apparently it's not even bad. It's not even like it's actually bad. It's just, but they did say, did you see Warner Brothers Discovery CEO commented on saying that they wanted to preserve the quality, which is basically like, hey, we cancelled your movie for a tax write-off. We didn't tell you. You found out when the public did. Oh yeah, by the way, we did it because it's trash. Bro! Come on, that is brutal! That is brutal! That's some, like, freaking supervillain stuff right there. I adore the Snyderverse. I didn't watch the original Justice League. I watched the Snyder Cut, and it was okay. Like, it wasn't mad good, but it was okay. I was fine. I will forever love the Snyderverse Justice League, the Snyder Cut of the Justice League, for the fact that people now absolutely hate Russell Crowe's Zeus because they did literally Leonidas as Zeus in that movie. Like, everyone hates this version, like Love and Thunder's version of Zeus, because that one exists, and it's hilarious. And most of us, like, and me included, most of us look more like Zeus, like in Love and Thunder, than we do in the DCEU. So I don't know what any of us are complaining about. Right, we're gonna turn the music now, and we're gonna start jumping into the game. Right, here we go. Boom and boom. Do you see the teaser for Joker? I did. Lady Gaga's gonna be Harley Quinn. Is that right? Or is that just like she's just in it? Is she actually gonna be that? I like Batflick. I like Cavalman. I just don't like how Rush Snyder went with the DCEU. I feel like if he just had his hands on like what the DCEU needs is a Kevin Feige. That's all it needs. Say all it needs. It's a very tall order. It needs somebody who like actually understands how to adapt stuff from comics to movies, but also do so in a coherent way that ties in with everything else. And Kevin Feige is not infallible in any way, shape, or form. It just needs somebody who is at that level to be able to try and execute these things together. Complaining about Love and Thunder in general. Look, I didn't like it, but whatever. Like, I didn't like. No, sorry. I was fine with it. It was very mid for me. Thor mid and Thunder. Like, I think for me it was Thor like and Thunder. I should have tweeted that, man. How's that taking me this many weeks to come up with that? I'm just so bad at this, aren't I? Right. Let me do a few things. I'm gonna get set up so we can do the Tachyon event. Anybody who wants to do the events with me, I have Carp and Chris Ward. If you guys want to add me, I've got someone added me. Carp has added me. Fantastic. Chris, if you haven't added me already, jump on in whenever you're ready. And we do need one Thor Woden's son. Oh my gosh, I love that. Can we see the shipment skins? I mean, sure. Let's have a look. There you go. Iron Man 3. Hold on, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and get those glacial ones that I'm missing. Oh my god, I had 2 glacial ones appear one after another. Hulk, then Thor. Both of which I have. Even though MCU Jane should be a priority, I really want the first outfit Thor has in Love and Thunder. I want that, but Christ, I just want something else that's not Thor. I just want another non-Thor MCU skin. Like non-Thor Odin's son MCU skin. Iron Man 3 because it's the 3rd time it's been out. Do you reckon that's it? There's no more? And technically, Civil War is the third Captain America movie. Should I show you what someone showed me in a group chat? I've got to show it. Sadot's gonna hate it. Like Sadot's gonna call me a hater for all this. I've just got to show you this. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Oh, Jurassic, sweet. Sorry, I've jumped out, but give me 2 seconds. I'll jump straight back in. Nava, how you doing? Where is it? News? Okay, you ready? Chat, you ready? Oh, no! They changed it! When did they change it? Damn it. They got me. All right, they got me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ink's now just showing me loads of, like... Ink's just DMing me loads of Skyrim stuff now. He's so into it. They changed it when Trix trolled them. Wait. So, I didn't read it because I was asleep. I love that. That's hilarious. Doms, yeah, absolutely. Add me. Do we have we're full on Xbox for the event today, but yes, you're more than welcome to add me. I just saw that. It looks really cool. Do you think Steve will come back in Cap 4? I think it would be a bit cheap for him to do that, but who knows? I don't know. Maybe. Odie, how you doing? We are doing the event stuff, my dude. Sorry, guys. Those who jumped in just then. I've got Carp, Chris, and I just need one more on PC. If you want to join, I don't need, but it would be helpful to have another person in because we're going to do a few vaults. We're going to do 3 vaults, couple of villain sectors, and then some Tachyon rifts. So I need to do the war zones with the same heroes. But also need to do vaults. So vaults works. Happy to do vaults. So let's just do that. Yeah, only assuming nobody else has said that before you, which I don't think they have. You're more than welcome to. Yes. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, jump in, Oni. I'd like if the MCU did deviate from the comics in the sense that people actually stay dead, please and thank you. I don't mind some people coming back, but I do feel like if you were to bring like Widow, like again, I don't mind if they do it like from the multiverse side so it makes more sense, not just, we brought this person back to life. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's a bit much. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. It could be a setup. Sorry, it could be set up for Secret Empire. Old Man Steve wearing the blue cat costume. Potentially. Well, Cap ain't dead, is he? No, yeah, he's just old, yeah. But the thing is, we've already seen what an old super soldier serum, like, infused person is like. And they are not weak by any means. Like, at all. They are not frail by any means. At all. So, yeah. Even multiverse stuff feels cheeky. It definitely feels cheeky, but I don't mind it as much, is basically where I'm at. Could Iron Man ever come back? As long as they explain things on like 80% of Love and Thunder, yeah. Love and Thunder just happens, doesn't it? Right, have we got everybody in? I can't see anybody in. Jurassic, are you in? Carp, are you in? And we just let me just Jurassic, I'm sending you an invite. Oni, I'm sending you an invite. And I don't have Carp, so we do still have a spot, I guess. At least in one comic, basically the only one I read, Cap serum wears off, hence becoming old hotness, not young, ripped hotness. Ah. I'm really interested in seeing where the whole US agent stuff goes. I'm actually I really like Sam's Captain America, but I'm actually again it's the age old Captain America issue with me. He's too good. Too much of a goody two shoes. For me to get excited about a story, but I guess if they do it right, I'll be excited anyway. So I don't know. If Sam's Cap is just going to be the same kind of Cap that Cap is, as in, you know, like, oh, just always doing good and not ever, like, you know, messing up or anything like that, I don't find that kind of character in general that interesting. When Cap went nomad, I was in, like, Civil War, he was more interesting even though I didn't side with him. I was Team Iron Man, by the way. You understood that reference? Love it. You want more Captain Carter in live action? There is like this renaissance of Captain Carter. It's really interesting. I think she's been done dirty every time she's been on screen. Well, sorry, what if? Maybe not, no. Bob is a Fed confirmed. Hashtag Team Cap. I still don't get how Cap was on the registration side, how it was presented in the movie, because it feels weirder. Also, by the way, I want to let you know, like, for those who are Team Cap, by the way, you do realize where Cap says, no matter what anybody says, like whoever tells you to move, you plant yourself like, plant yourself like a tree, right? Basically, what Cap's saying, and think about this, what Cap's saying is, no matter what anyone else tells me, because I believe it's true, I'm not going to listen to anyone else. So essentially, that whole, like, thing where everyone's like, oh, that's such a great speech, Cap. Oh, it's so inspiring, Cap. He's basically saying he's ignorant to anybody else's point of view. I'm just saying. That's what you want to be like, Cap, then it's fine. Cap was showing his inner boomer. Yeah, but other people are wrong. Perfect response. Cap is basically Reddit. Cap is like boomer Reddit. No, Cap's Facebook. That's boomer Reddit. Iron Man's team would have won if Team Cap didn't have plot armor. Oh yeah, 100%. Iron Man got his metal ass kicked by an old man. Two old men. Two super soldiers. One who was like a world-renowned assassin, and again, plot armor. The White Wolf thing isn't my favorite. I mean, comic accurate, right, though? Carp, are you jumping in? I don't know if anybody's actually in at this point, but I'm going to fire up a Volt. Correction, Iron Man allowed two super soldiers. See, I knew there's a reason I like you, Abby. Love it. Look, like, without, like, trolling, like, there is some, like, seriously questionable stuff that both of those sides do, but I will point out that Cap is essentially harboring a criminal, right, because it's his mate. There is so much questionable stuff about what Cap does in that movie. Cap's not the good guy in that movie, he's just the protagonist. Doesn't mean he's good. Just means he's the main character. Carp's in, Oni's in. Where's Chris? I don't have Chris yet. Where's Chris? Wait, no, who hit ready up? Bro! Chris! Are you joining? There we go. Cool. Fantastic. Sorry, let me have a look. Captain Infinity War and Endgame was so good. I like how he was more serious. Infinity War Endgame, pretty much every character I was pretty happy with, except maybe Thor, a little bit too jokey. In Endgame, for me. I like how in Endgame he uses humor to cover the pain. That was a very interesting like character development. Cap was right. Cap was not. You deconstruct that movie. Cap's like the worst. Would tell a soldier, with a soldier to do one, he'd rip you in half. That's true. Don't forget, Tony recruited a 15-year-old to fight for him. Oh no, he's bad for that. Like I said, they're both bad. Cap is Trump. Holy shit. He could just decided to fly away, but no, he let him let himself get beat by. I mean, I think he definitely let his emotions get like hold of him. And 100% like had a bit of plot armor there. Like the thing is as well, like how overpowered how powerful Iron Man is in the MCU versus how powerful Cap is in the MCU is really interesting versus the comics. From what I'm quite new to the comics, but what I'm seeing is there's a lot of difference. Especially like depending on the run as well. Cap is like just like peak human condition rather than like I'm gonna hold a freaking helicopter down kind of deal, or like I'm gonna punch Thanos, like I'm gonna take a punch from Thanos. it's really interesting like comparisons like how that changes. Are we all Jane? I love it. Let's do it. Tony, wait, was Peter 15 in Civil War? I know he was quite young, wasn't he? So to investigate yeah, Gamer, that's right. I agree with that as well. From Tony's perspective, that his anxiety got the best of him because what he's seen, at least through his decision making. Cat's perspective is, nah, he's my mate, bro, for Civil War. Yeah. Let's be that's true, D as well. What else would you expect? Cat was the reason that everything happened. They said Bucky, and after that, everything was a domino effect. Yes. I introduced a friend to your content. I just received a message from him with a picture of your stream on the big screen. Who's your friend? Who do I shout out, Dora? Who do I shout out? Tell me who the friend is and I'll say hey. If my mate had a metal arm, I'd harbor him. I mean, I'd just want the arm. I'd just do a rocket. Endgame was the best revenge movie. Endgame is so petty. Endgame is like really, it's like petty on a cosmic scale and I love it. Because they're just like, no, we ain't letting that one slide. Wibble! Hi, Wibble! Nice to see you. How you doing? I love that. I love that. That's so good. I'm the friend. Peter had just turned 15 for Civil War, which actually means the MCU gave Peter his powers about a year earlier than usual. I think it's really interesting how a 14-year-old was allowed like into a wrestling match. Then, if we're looking at the framing of it, it's like super young. Just get him arrested and take the arm. See, Nova, that's what I mean. You're only in it for the arm. Just take the arm. I saw this somewhere, but the final fight in Civil War 2 is just two friends that are superhuman beating up an orphan for one of the friends is responsible for making the orphan an orphan. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, again, like depending on how you frame that movie, everybody is a bad guy. Like everybody is a bad guy. Like there's the prince who's using all his resources and his stature to avoid being arrested for like literally creating like, you know, thousands of dollars worth of damage and like trying to assault people. Like depending on the lens you look it through it, it's like really bad. Zemo's the hero. Zemo's not a bad guy in that movie, but he is a bad guy because he obviously kills a bunch of people. But like he's like still like almost more justified than most of the people in there. If we're talking justification, Zemo's got the most reason to be doing killings. Oh, wait, is it through here? I think it's through here. Rob two wrongs, make a right. It would appear so in the MCU. No, honestly, like, Civil War is, like, one of my favorite films. Like, it's one of my favorite MCU films. I really enjoy it. I really do. But, like, there is some glaring issues with the characters, like, rationale. And probably with mine as well, you know? It happens. Can't wait to see Tom Spider-Man age to a point where they do a storyline when he starts pulling his punches. I mean, that's they essentially... I thought this is where I was supposed to go. That's essentially what they said Andrew's Spider-Man was doing. I'd love to see the filler between Amazing Spider-Man 2 and No Way Home. Because I think Andrew's Spidey like went proper dark, and I'd actually think that would be a very compelling storyline, quite frankly. Are we over this way? Okay. Hey, Colezo, good to see you, buddy. Black Panther was out for blood. Yep, because he was made an orphan. But by Zemo instead of by thingy. So it's like, it's really interesting. Basically, everybody's parents just keep getting killed. And that's like the kind of revenge motive for everything. Oh, it's Tachyon. Sorry, I missed some stuff there. How do we... But we now have other young supers. America Chavez is what, 14, 15? Yeah, I mean, young Avengers, right? That's the whole point. Young people with superpowers that can control them. I'm not aware of that one, Jake, but I hope they do some cool stuff with Spidey and Spider-Verse stuff. What's the fastest war zone and threat sector? Fast war zone? Technically, drop zones are war zones. So, Dark Nowhere in Snowy Tundra, I believe. Or the Wakanda one, which will get you like 3 different things. It's a war zone, a threat sector, and in Wakanda, that's Here Comes the Pain. I would say Here Comes the Pain is kind of like the main one you want to do there. Being a parent in the Marvel Universe is just bad. Yeah, you don't want to be a parent. Like, because as well, if you're like, if you don't die, your kids die. It's like there's no like good side of being a parent. You seen first Hulk's thirst for Thunderclap since 2008 She-Hulk trailer? Yeah, and I love that She-Hulk does one too. I'm super excited for that series. I've gone from like not really that interested at all to actually this actually looks like it's going to be one of the better MCU properties, because I don't mind the jokey stuff if the tone is like that, but also Tim Roth. Him in anything. Him in absolutely anything. If you ever watch Lie to Me, guys? That's so good. It's just the best. You do realize if one of us just hits Warrior's Fury, we don't even actually have to fight them, right? We can just kind of chill. More Tim Roth in literally anything. Everything. Everywhere. All at once. Thing is, Tony's just a guy. I know Hawkeye and just ordinary people. I love Lie to Me. Lie to Me was amazing. Yeah, everyone, like, it's really interesting because somebody asked me like why Iron Man's my favorite hero. And I've always said this. I believe Iron Man is more relatable than any of the other heroes. And someone said to me, it's like, oh, sorry, you relate to a billionaire? No, I relate to somebody who is deeply flawed and just trying to do better. I think that's, I find that's relatable. Like somebody that's perfect, like Cap, especially in his first movie, is very, very hard to relate to, unless you have like a very, very high opinion of yourself. Yeah. Well, he does learn from his mistakes, but he also then makes other ones. That's the most human thing I can think of. Bob just relates to billionaire playbooks. No, I wish. Even one of those. For She-Hulk, I honestly like to see old Hulk back pre-Infinity War. I'm hoping we get a Savage Hulk kind of reveal. I think that would be really cool. Because I don't know, like, if Bruce is just there just to teach Jen and then he's like, go off and do your own thing, which it seems like that's how it's going to be. It's going to be like more like cameo focused than anything, and then it's going to be like, okay, he's off, rather than him being pivotal. But they did say he was pivotal to the series, so I don't know. Tony Stark's character arc from Iron Man 1 2 to Endgame is epic, 100%, and that's why I think he's one of the most interesting. I think that's why he's my favorite in the MCU, just in general. I don't know who my favorite in the MCU is right now, because I really liked. Dude, do you know what? I just want to know where freaking Vision is. That's like one of my biggest things right now. I want to know where Vision is and what he's up to. Abomination is back? Yes. Well, Abomination was already... We already knew about Abomination being back thanks to Shang-Chi. And obviously Wong is likely to be there because of the tie-in there with Abomination, and obviously, She-Hulk either prosecuting or defending Blonsky. I can't remember if she's actually defending him or not. I think it might have said already, but I just can't remember. I thought they were possibly teasing Planet Breaker in the show. There seemed like there was something there, didn't there, Ash? But I don't know. I think having Savage Hulk reappear would be really good for a lot of issues that people have with Hulk's, like, story arc. And also, like, allow him to move forward in his story arc as well, right? Wong really be in every movie? I'm fine with that. Wong is like the meme that Morbius wished it was. Do you know what I mean? Because Morbius is a meme, but no one wants to see Morbius. Not really. But Morbius is... Wong's memed, but everyone wants to see Wong. It's really interesting. Wong is God. Exactly. Everyone loves Wong. But to be honest, Benedict Wong is actually just an incredible actor in anything he's in anyway. So, like, it's not surprising. I love Cinema Therapy's vid on MCU Tony Stark. Oh, yeah, when they go through, like, his... like, psychology and, like, how it changes throughout the films. I've still not watched them all. I watched, like, the first one, I think, and it was really good, but I need to finish it. No worries. Oh, you can't, Genji? No worries, bud. I'll switch you off the list then, bud, but thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Always like Hawkeye, they win when he's around. It is really funny that they only ever win when Hawkeye's about. I just love Wonder Elizabeth Alden kills it with the character. I really liked Scarlet Witch until Multiverse of Madness. Anybody who defends her in Multiverse of Madness, I question your general morals. I'm sorry. Because she, especially anybody who uses the kid defense. No spoilers? Artem, you haven't seen it? You haven't seen Multiverse of Madness? Okay, I will be honest, I generally talk about, like, MCU movies after 2 weeks of them being out. This one's been out for, like, a month now on Disney+. I will give you a little bit of warning, but generally I do talk about that stuff, just so you're aware, because otherwise then, because I mean, I am a Marvel creator, like a Marvel games creator, and a lot of that comes with talking about the movies and that, so be aware. I appreciate you telling me. I will try and do my best to keep you informed about that, but generally it's 2 weeks after the movie is released in cinemas. And I gave a little bit extra because it came out early in the UK, but yeah. Wonder if WandaVision had some redeeming qualities. Yeah. You could say the plot of Infinity War is a guy trying to cure world hunger with his rock collection. You can't watch anything? Okay, like I was saying, Artem, we're probably going to talk about some now, so I'd say it's probably a good... I don't know, because I can't... I'm not going to say to 120 people, nobody talk about it, because generally it's a topic of conversation and an item that we talk about. So if you don't want spoilers, I would just be aware of that there might be something. No worries. Yeah, it's not me trying to be it's just because that amount of time has passed. I'm really sorry about that, though. Lethal... Hold on, what the hell is this? Oh, God, Tempest. Okay, no, that's cool. That's fine. Because it's just because that amount of time. If it was like a couple of weeks just now, and I'd be like, dude, okay, can you not acquire that from somewhere else? Trying to not be thinking. Are you not able to acquire it somewhere else? Did I get a Girdle of the Thunderer and Belt of the Thunderer? Increase the duration Warrior's Fury by 14 seconds! Hold on. Increase it when it's activated whilst over... Oh, right. Right. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Lyson, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, no worries. I'm sweet. No worries. We'll try and get all of that bit out there then. But yeah. we're gonna start talking about some of those spoilers now, just to be aware. What are the new shipments? The new shipments, sweetie, are the Iron Man 3 MCU skin and the Civil War Hawkeye. But yeah, sorry, talking about Multiverse of Madness. If anybody tries to defend Wanda using the kid excuse after what she did to Mr. Fantastic, then I'm sorry. It's just ridiculous. Because there is no legitimate reason to defend that. Because it is absurd. She lost all sympathy when that happened. The second that happened, I was like, nah, you're out. She went big bad. Like the problem is, do you know what the thing is as well? The rationale there is like way worse than a lot of the villains. What Mouth is crazy, but like Spaghetti Fantastic is a bit much. That's interesting, Fate. Thank you for that, DM. Can you help me complete these last 2 war zones? Aegon, you're on Xbox, aren't you? I still like her after Multiverse of Madness. She's a good villain. I hope she comes back. Takes a tire temple out full of innocent people for no reason. So I agree with you, Abby. Like, I agree with you in general, but like my brain was like Darkhold, got her kind of crazy. Like, this is bad. Don't get me wrong. Not happy with this. This is just like she is like gone full villain, potentially in the realms of MCU, potentially redeemable. Then she does that to Mr. Fantastic, and then I've got zero sympathy, and I was just like, okay, kill her. That's where I'm at with it. So, like, because within, like, because, like, again, if we didn't, like, if we were like, oh, hey, like, these heroes, like, killed these people, then we wouldn't like anyone. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I agree. She's very close to irredeemable all the way through, and then she hits that point. I'm like, yeah, you can't come back from that. Nothing's getting you come back from that. Darkhold does corrupt, and it's kind of think it's not a defense. Damn thing even made a robot go crazy. What robot? Oh, in the comics or in the MCU? Do you know what the cap is on the events gear? 175. In Shield. Oh, of course, yeah, AOS. Sorry, my brain didn't even go to AOS. You're right, yeah. MCU was in need of a villain that everyone hates. See, I really liked Wanda. I even thought I thought WandaVision was such a really interesting display of somebody with superpowers handling grief. And handling a mental break, which is pretty much what happened to Wanda, right? Like her entire life, she dealt with, she had to deal with like everything being taken away from her, and then always having to like put up with it and just get on with, just carry on. Like her brother, like obviously her parents died, her brother died. Just after actually, you know, like them finding a way to be good and do something good in the world, her brother dies, and then Vision dies. For nothing, for literally nothing. And if they had just literally run away with Vision instead, if they literally just taken Vision away, right, and she hadn't killed him or done any of those bits, or they'd actually just extracted the stone, right, and just given it a thing, he would still be alive. Any scenario except from the one that happened, right, would have been absolutely fine. And that she was made to kill the love of her life. It's like, bro, I can understand that level of grief. And if you have a mental break and you have superpowers, stuff like that's going to happen. She was redeemable. And then Multiverse of Madness happened. Mr. Fantastic deserved it. He did not deserve it. He was stupid, but he did not deserve it. There are two very different things there. Icing on the cake for that kill, though, definitely showcased the influence of the Darkhold. Yes. It was literally...
There, up ahead.
That for her was very much just like, okay, this is intentionally gonna be like super dark and like, you know, like horrific, just to really drive the point that like, you know, this is like bad. You guys went the other way, didn't you? I went the long way. I'm an idiot. The Strange episode of What If was really good too. It made me so sad. Oh, the what if Doctor Strange lost his heart instead of his hands? That one? Have you guys found it? I thought it was here. I hate these, by the way. I hate these Assault Adaptoids. They are just so annoying. Stop!
The location of the shield vault.
Just drag me through.
Please step inside and take the elevator
Step
down.
inside, walk this way. Sorry, I just got... quite a few follows.
Are recognizing you. Please proceed to the activation area down below.
Apparently people are losing their characters on the game. Water was literally pushed to everything, and Agatha, I think, is the one that pushes her to the Scarlet Witch. I mean, she definitely led her down that road, and I don't think the Scarlet Witch, the whole Scarlet Witch thing needs to... I don't know. It depends on how they do it in the MCU, and they've done it very differently, so I don't know. Thanos shouldn't have killed Vision, then Mr. Spaghetti would have been alive. Yeah, it's Thanos' fault. Mental break in the Darkhold. Yeah, no, definitely. It would not have worked very well in any scenario. More Darkhold just be floating about all the damn place in Marvel. What should have locked that down? I mean, technically, like... Technically, like, he could have had the time to actually do that within the blip, right? Unless he was, like, super busy because, like, you know, really understaffed. I don't know. Think of the damage 616 did to 838. The Avengers Fantastic 3. Yeah, the Fantastic 3. Chris, ouch. I mean, but that's... They know that wasn't her, though. That's the thing. Oh, shit, no, they don't, do they? They don't know because the Illuminati are the Illuminati. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, no, that's a lie. Thingy's still alive. Mordo's still alive. No, Mordo's still alive. No. Mordo's still alive, guys. Remember? Mordo's still alive. No, we okay. We cool. Whole multiverse seemed to overestimate themselves, and even the warning came for different shades. They thought they could just maybe kill because why not? I think they didn't realize... But you wouldn't know, would you? You wouldn't know, because if your Scarlet Witch was... as powerful as Wanda is in there, she hasn't unlocked or understood her powers. She doesn't understand her powers in 838, supposedly. So if that's the case, then you can't really blame them, right? Wasn't it stated that Mordo was killed off screen? No, they were saying that 616 Mordo was killed off screen, but I don't know if that still holds true. No, not all the witnesses are dead. Yeah, Mordo's still about. Yeah. You gonna play on Xbox today? I will be after PlayStation. Yes, we're gonna do PC, PlayStation, then Xbox. If Mordo dies, we riot. I really wish there was a Mordo. Like, I really wish Doctor Strange 2 was Mordo, not Scarlet Witch. As the enemy, because I think he would have made a very compelling enemy. You know what'd be funny? Illuminati killed, and then the villains go wreck 800 something Earth and then do something to invade 616. I mean, essentially, like, the incursion has already started. Don't forget that. That's why Clea shows up at the end. By like Scarlet Witch. No, same here. I don't disagree that Wanda couldn't come back. I just do think that was like, it's gonna be a real hard thing to get over if it's gonna be 616 Wanda still. Thunder and Uru. I've not heard that one before. Yeah, 616 Mordo is dead. Wanda killed him at the start. It was just a deleted scene. Well, no, because that's the thing. They deleted the scene, so it's not canon. And I think they did it because they didn't want to kill off Mordo yet, but they haven't said that Mordo's dead, so technically he's not dead. They haven't said it's canon that he's dead, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. Like 838 Wolverine found out she killed Charles. or I don't know, another psychic that has a quite, you know, strong tie to Charles Xavier. It's intrinsic on pinned enemy. What are we talking about?
Code verification entry verified.
When it's Lucy playing, Jake only recently learned through testing a hammer can target up to 5 people and it triggers some perks so easily. I haven't seen that. They should add Hercules to the game. I don't know how, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not against Hercules as a character, but like, I don't know how they make him interesting gameplay wise. The power of Uwu? No, she said thunder and Uru. Like, that was a voice line. I just saying I hadn't heard the voice line. Or are you saying she does that when it pins someone? What the hell was that? Pin cryo leak. Ooh! Okay. No worries, Fate! Appreciate you jumping in, buddy. Hercules is a very interesting character in terms of fighting. How are they making him different than Thor in terms of gameplay? Dude's got like a stick.
A fight worthy of the gods.
And like, what moves does what does Hercules have that sets him apart combat-wise? That's what I mean. Not that he's a boring character, just that he would be, like, combat-wise, wouldn't be that interesting, I don't think. BP's assault heroic.
Please mind your step, and thank you for your patience.
Be more like Hulk in the way he'd play. Like Hulk? Really? He uses a mace. Yeah, that's what I mean. Stick. With a thing on the end, but you go, I mean. But yeah, so he uses his thing in a sword. That's fair enough. Yeah, maybe then. I still think I prefer like more unique characters at the minute, like magic-based characters. Can I? Thank you. Vision. I'd love Vision in this. I do hope the MCU either holds off or just doesn't do the Phoenix Force storyline. We've seen it happen too often. Always, yeah, I'm fed up. I could not. If they say something about a bloody Phoenix again, the only thing they're getting from me is a sigh. It's just, oh, it's so overdone now. Like I don't like. I've not even read the comic run, and I have no desire to because of how that's actually running. That I just don't care.
With this vault recovered,
I just don't care about it. I know that seems a bit silly. It's just not a. It's just not a thing.
Continue searching for more hidden vaults, as this certainly wasn't the last one.
Right. You want Gamora? I think the Guardians would be really interesting. I think the Guardians would be really, really interesting, but I don't know how you release. I think realistically, we're not gonna get. I think realistically we're not going to get like teams of heroes added. We'll probably get individuals added because I don't know if they can do more than one hero at a time. But it seems like a lot of people think that Winter Soldier and She-Hulk are going to drop at the same time, so I don't know. Hey Bob, is Enter the Avengers combined with vendor rotation still the best way to quickly get to P up to 100 even with the vendor nerf? Generally, yes, there is a thing where apparently if you already have a fully leveled character and you go to that character, apparently sometimes when you go to the vendors, you can sometimes get 140 gear for that character. Apparently that's the thing. Yeah, it happened for me randomly while I was streaming the other day and I was like, okay, what's this? So yeah, that's apparently a thing, but it's super random and it's not like super easy to replicate. But yeah, definitely do that if you're doing new stuff. Right, I'm gonna do one more vault and then we should be good. I want to get the nameplate you have so bad. I know it's from the shipments. Yeah, the Jane one. I think you can get it from the vendor as well. I think you can get it. I thought I got mine from the vendor. It's a very pretty drawing of Jane, that's for sure. If vision clips on the ground, it should be considered a glitch or a feature. I love that. I want Inferno. I know he's Avenger, but as an Inhuman, I'd love a fire-based hero, like a pyrokinetic hero. That would be slick.
AIM appears to be in the
Ghost
area,
Rider,
likely
that'd be
seeking the
cool.
same thing.
If we're gonna add someone from the Greek Pantheon, add Ares or Phobos. Like Ares isn't like, isn't Ares like both a hero and a, I want to say villain? Is he not in this comics? Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, can we just start a campaign already to get Doctor Strange to play? I mean, that's already been around, technically. Ares and his alignment fluctuates a lot, yeah. Add Moon Knight or Punisher. I would be more interested in Punisher, but I don't think narratively he would fit in the team here. Just how do you fit a character like Jane's very easy to fit in. Tachyon anomaly, bloop. But she's like good, right? Like inherently good. She's just like Thor from a different universe. Punisher would be like, okay, he's still like a full tilt like murderer. So it'd be a bit harder to have that alignment, you know what I mean? Do you think they make Captain Marvel do cosmic damage by default? I think on some of her abilities, yes. I think it would make I think 100% it makes sense. Like on her, if she has like energy, like sustained energy blasts, like energy beams, then if they don't have cosmic damage, like on some version of that, like Iron Man's is on like on his lasers, on his spinny laser, on his heavy attack lasers, he has plasma, right? If you don't get something like that, I think it would be a bit weird, personally. It'd be a missed opportunity. So I reckon, yeah, some form, yes, just maybe not on everything. I think a lot of these characters are stretches, but it's good to get speculate and keep our hopes. I think like the speculation is super fun as long as you don't set. It's like speculation is fine as long as you don't set an expectation for yourself that something is happening. You know, like it's really cool to sit here and go, hey, imagine if Winter Soldier plays like this. Imagine if She-Hulk plays like that. And neither of them have been announced officially, right? So you know, like us saying this just could be absolute like rubbish. But if Miller is right, and if you believe Miller is right, then maybe there's cause to get excited, you know? Have I gone the wrong way? No. Hellstorm would be amazing. Interesting character. Can't have Punisher because he murders. What do you think? No, I mean like, as in like the alignment of the character. That at no point is Punisher just like, maybe we can like, you know, help these people. He's just basically like, I'm gonna go commit some murders real quick. Like Punisher isn't out to save people technically, is he? He's just about out to kill bad guys. That's kind of like the like. Do you know what I mean? Am I making sense? I'm probably not making sense. I'm trying to make sense, but like. The Avengers is trying to save people. Punisher is trying to kill people. Yeah, exactly. Where is the hidden entrance? Is it over where I was? What the hell was that? Did you see that? Just like what?
You have discovered the location.
Thank you. I'm terrible with the vault locations. Anti-hero for a reason. I don't even know if I count him as an anti-hero. Like in the MCU, maybe?
The automated systems are recognizing you. Please proceed to the activation area down below.
Avengers trying to save people from problems it caused first, yes. This version of Tony is actually way worse than it's kind of let on. Because you got to remember, this version Tony like led like Terrigen out, you know, when it was untested, which is super weird that anyone let him do that. By the way, Ant-Man kills a villain by going up their butt or nose, but it's okay because the game made them clones. Lol. Wolverine on his day off is just Punisher every day. Yeah. I think like the thing is as well, like Wolverine again, like even Wolverine is about protecting his mutant family. That's what he's about. Like, even if it's like on the surface, it's like very rough on the surface, that's very much his drive still, right? Punisher's drive is, and again, in every iteration, is like very, very like violent, very horrific, very like graphic, very, and again, like driven by probably like understandable reasons, but he has had, in the MCU, he has a mental break where he consistently lives out that same moment and therefore just wants to end up killing bad guys. But he's never out there to actively say, like, the saving people is never the first priority. And I think that's the difference between him and like the Avengers, you know? So I think it'd be interesting to see what they like. I don't think it would, again, the same way it's like I think Deadpool would be freaking amazing for this game, but I also don't think the fourth wall breaking would make a lot of sense within the current narrative. Maybe it would, I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. They could use a twist to make Magnum a human Inhuman instead. I mean, they've definitely messed around with that in the MCU, and definitely, like, everyone was scared they were going to make Spidey an Inhuman in this, which I thought was hilarious. Have you seen Miss Marvel? They can, yeah, definitely leap between two. Since new humans are just mutants, in all but name, I'd say the game's commander is still inhuman. If we get a mutant, it'd be Wolverine. Yes, I have watched Miss Marvel, and I'm actually okay with the twist. I don't mind the twist actually, but like I think it's because I don't know. I still miss the idea that we won't get Inhumans like flat out, you know, and the royal family is likely not going to be like centric to any kind of MCU plot. I think it could be fun, Jam, but then again, I think this is a more serious tone of a game. So I don't know. Again, I could be wrong. If they execute it well, then technically you can add anybody, but I don't know. For me, I'm like, I would like Deadpool, but I don't think Deadpool would work great. But again, like everybody, I can still be wrong, right? Apparently. Holy crap, you're right. Okay, well, everyone else is killing stuff, so I can't test it right now, but I'm 100% testing that later. That's so cool. I would really like to see Storm, just because I think Storm's utterly badass, and the fact that we have T'Challa in here would be really cool just to have Storm. I love that! That's so cool! I can only do two? That's such a cool move. Blade? Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Blade. Again, I think having more diverse characters in here is always a plus in general. Personally, one of my biggest requested like mechanics for a character though, so not talking about in terms of like the actual characters themselves, but like mechanics for characters, flying and AoEs. Stuff like that, I think will just, any character that kind of fits into those areas, I think works really nicely. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if she's referenced in the narrative, but imagine if we get like little narrative tidbits which talk about Storm, as in like like an existing relationship with Storm. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I think ultimately, like, I want to, like, my biggest thing is I really like, and so everyone say, I said this before, and someone in chat said not everything has to be like the MCU, which I agree with, but like tied in universes are not exclusive to the MCU. They were just very much popularized, but it's been happening in the comics for ages. I really want to see those shared universes, like the whole shared universe, like take place. Like, I really want to see a MGU. Do you know what I mean? What does the game need? Does this game need AoE characters like mechanically? I want to see. Well, it's not currently, no, but I want to see stuff like debuffs. I want to see like characters like focus on buffs, debuffs, and stuff like that, and then have like more crowd control stuff, but also have higher density of enemies. So that ties in with what I want to see in the game in general, not just what is in the game. So yeah, you are right though. That is definitely an issue within the game because there's just not that many enemies. So AoE, would it be needed? Maybe not, but it is definitely something I would like to see. Cap needs a buff. Cap does. I was playing him yesterday, and I've got pretty much like best in slot gear. And he leaves a lot to be desired. I have a good build for him. He just doesn't output that much damage still, so I don't know. I want to see a roster like Marvel Heroes. I want to see... I mean, we've got 11 heroes now. 11 heroes that are, and even Jane, are unique enough in endgame to be very good fun to play. Like, legitimately really, really fun characters to play. So, the thing is... I think the thing is... we are not seeing the characters maybe as quickly as we'd want them, which I think is a fair comment to make. I don't think that's like... I don't think I'm hating when I'm saying that. I don't know, Sadot will let me know, I'm sure. I think it'd be really interesting to just see if we can get more characters out quicker so we can start to get that kind of like momentum. And if we can, I think that'd be really interesting. You changed your Jane hammer? What? Will you be playing on Sunday? Is that your day off? Sunday, I don't know what I'm doing. Sunday isn't my day off this week. I had my days off Monday and Tuesday. I said my days off.
Excellent work.
What?
With this vault recovered, we've bolstered
Another
our resources
Valamite? It's like the exact same role. Sorry, I was just thinking. From Vibranium to Sonic. Yes, I did. Mainly because of the hammer, the roll there. No, hold on. Which one? What was it? Yes, no, the roll, but also the pin cryo leak. The reason I've got this at 153, I'm gonna go back to that one. The reason I've got this one is because it rolled with 153, and I really like the pin cryo leak, so I'm keeping it for now until I swap over. So basically, once I get a higher gear, I'm gonna infuse it into the 150 discordant binding there, and then go back to that one. Does that make sense? Because I just want to keep that piece of gear. Basically, I just didn't want to dismantle that, but I want to keep like leveling up. Does that make sense? Okay, let me just clear these out. Powerful boon support. Support spark. Oh, berserker spark as well. Nice. Again, never going to use it. Why do I keep I literally keep rolling the same pieces, it seems. Valamite. Look at that. Valamite. There's literally like a couple of like stats in between it. Let's put you away, I guess, and I'm going to dismantle you. Yeah, I want to keep both, yeah. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, hold on. Didn't go through here. Faultless Pulse? No. Nope. Nope. If that was PIM payload, that could be interesting. No. Put that one away. I need one at least. Okay. Objectives. Let's see what we got. So we've done vaults. Okay. So you need to do villain sectors. Is that... I literally need to do those 2 villain sectors? Oh, heavy attacks? Okay, sweet. So, 2 with... complete war zones with 2 more the same heroes. I've got to do perfect evades. Tachyon rifts. Okay, so do... Oh, sorry, no, do the complete villain sectors. Then I could do the 3 Tachyon rifts. And then finish off the... main chain. Yeah, so we do the main chain last. Okay, so I need to do takedowns. I need to do takedowns, and I need to do perfect evades and heavy attacks. Okay, takedowns. Cool. Sweet. Chase, how you doing, buddy? Has anybody been lucky and got the targeted buff for Tachyon on the hammer? I haven't, but I'm not chasing it. I don't care for it. I don't like leaning on the damage buff in Tachyon Surge as my builds personally, but I know they're like unicorns and they're like really like cool to chase, but I've never found myself using them that much. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I should. Okay, so we got villain sectors. Hold on, they're villain sectors that are Tachyon rifts. So technically, and we're back covers it, right? Okay, guys, just remember, if you've only got these ones left to do, we're all running the same hero, so they are going to start to complete, yeah? Just so you're aware. James, how you doing? Welcome on in. Perfect evades would be a pain for me. I wish Hawkeye was Ronin, as in dual wielding both swords. If Blade got in and had dual wielding, I'd chill for his Ronin costume so hard. That way, I'd want Blade in. That's fair. Anyone from New Zealand here? I don't know. I don't know if anyone is. For sprint or evade attacks, you could just spam evade and hit the enemy. That's what I was doing yesterday. Is it evade attacks? Doesn't say evade attacks, it just says perfect evades, doesn't it? Yeah, I've got 4 more perfect evades. Oh, villain sectors. I need to do villain sectors. Sorry, my bad. Cancel mission. Can you hold yet? Okay. It's Z or Z to cancel. What stats are on your wreath? Let me have a look in a sec once we got out of this. Guys in the team, are we all holding it? You pressing it? Only's pressing it?
You're heading into another Tachyon storm. Just stay focused on completing the mission. We're monitoring you from here.
Okay, we're gonna jump out then, once we're in. Yeah, maybe somebody walked away. Were you holding it as well? Carp? Were you? Maybe it was Carp that walked away for a sec. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I'll cry about it later. Don't worry about it. Guys, going back to the main topic today. What do you guys think? Vote doesn't work for me. I don't know what's going on. Carp, were you holding Z? Because that's the button you need to press, not the button that it says on screen, like I was saying. I don't know if anybody knows that if you're on PC. You actually have to hold Z instead of escape. It's stupid, by the way. And I can't believe, because I've reported it as well. I don't know how they haven't switched that out. Oh, Gamma, I did. I said I wanted to vote out. I really wouldn't mind Daredevil in the game. I think that'd be fantastic. Jake, this is a good question. What niche villain and or villain team would you want? For some reason, my Gremlin brain wants the superior foes of Spider-Man, Beetle, Big Wheel, Speed Demon, Shocker, and Boomerang. Shocker's always one that I've loved. Like, I've always loved Shocker. I really like Electro. Old school Electro, comic Electro. Really loved playing again, like Spider-Man 1 on the PlayStation. Oh, the game should? Sorry, I see what you mean, Gamma. I was about to say, I did say.
Backup has arrived. Protect those inhumans.
I like using shipments as the most efficient way of getting upgrade modules, which recently I somehow ran out of. Yeah, you run out of them because, like, if you want to upgrade something from 1.4. Oh, sorry, I've got to be doing thingies, haven't I? Come on. Come on, hit me. I pressed it. Guys, come on, hit me. Oh, someone did Warrior's Fury. They're never going to hit me now. Come on. Hit me. Stop. Hit me. Guys. They got to do perfect evades. If you use what... Hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. You guys do that. I'm going over here. You guys handle that. I'm going to go fight. There we go. Hey.
They're safe.
Come on.
team of
Two.
watchdogs is in the vicinity. I've sent their location to your
There we go.
hive.
Okay, what was the other ones that I needed to do? Hold on. Heavy attacks and what was it?
We'll show you true power!
Neutralize the watchdogs unit.
Yep. Critical intrinsic takedowns. Ultimate heroics. Oh, takedowns! Oh, damn. I have to do
The
takedowns?
watchdog's agent is down.
Okay, this could be interesting.
They have lost another agent.
Where did they go?
The watchdog's
Oh.
team has been defeated. Excellently done. I've located captive inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Anyone else a doctor?
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this, am I?
Thought you stood a chance.
Damn it! Whoops. I want to do Tachyon Rift and we're back, but it's multiplayer. Should I be... It's multiplayer early? Only? Sorry, I'm assuming. It should be... Should I be at 150 or is PL above 100 good? 120. You want to be at above 120 with as many characters as you can. Because that way they will receive the exotics. Otherwise, you won't receive the exotics.
That did it. Theo, work your magic. You're
But
safe
yes,
now.
150 to get the most value, yeah. Put on as much intensity you can and then hammer spin. Oh, actually, hold on. Didn't I pick up a pulse piece?
This is where humans fight back.
This is the bit where I realize that I've completely messed up because I have nothing with intensity on it. Okay, maybe not. That'll do. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe I got a ton of intensity. What the hell? That'll do. This is going to be real interesting now with this weaker gear. Right, give me someone to fight. Wait, there was a dude there that I'm confused. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. What? Come back. Right, there we go. Oh my gosh. Thank you for answering the question, chat. You appreciate it. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get these bloody takedowns and they're proving harder than I thought they would. Bro, what are you doing here? Okay, right. Do me a favor. Go stand over there. Thank you. Okay. Don't fly. Oh no! Oh, come on! Oh, you guys are over here? I thought you were over. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to avoid teammates. Here we go. Let me land. Stop! Stop! Just trying to do takedowns. Oh crap! You're too weak, aren't you? Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Did you die? You piece of. I can take these guys on, but I think everybody's killed them now. You guys left? No, you're trying to do stuff. Oh man. What? I didn't even... Bro, I didn't even touch him! And he got pinpoint payload on him. What the hell? I don't have reactive. How often is Discord giving you a heads up about a new dev blog? How often? It's a good question. I actually don't know, like, if there's any specific kind of, like... Generally, they do it when it's something, like, really big. But outside of that, I don't know. I'm trying to remember, and I honestly don't remember. Okay, right. Do one. Yeah.
Another one down.
Where the... Right. If you're not gonna get takedowns, go away. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the freaking...
Won't take long.
Like, any intense... There. That's what I'm gonna do. Right. There we go. Okay, how many more have I got left? Three. Okay. Two. Damn it. Oh, okay. You're there. Okay. I'll take this one then. Ow. Like, Jane's literally too strong for me to be able to do takedowns. Oh no! Who did that? One? I've got one left. I've been overcharged again. Go, go, go. Yes! Right, we can move forward. Oh my Christ, that was horrific trying to get that done. Faultless vibranium. Hammer. That. And then that one's that one. Sorry, my stats, Resolve, Precision, Valor on my Wreath of Victory still, by the way. Somebody asked that earlier. Oh.
Who's next?
2 seconds. Go away, you annoying little dirt! Good. Right, we're good to go. Oh, now I'm suppressed? Are you kidding me? This is one where you need actual threat. You don't want to sit this one out, Shiny, at all. This is the best one. This is literally the best event in the entire out of the entire game. This is the one where you can focus on a single character.
The cells are all open. Nice work.
Sorry, I jumped forward and I didn't realize if you guys needed stuff. I'm sorry, I just realized. We could do it on the next one anyway. Dana, have you got a 165 random drop? No, but I'm told that's possible. I don't know how much I'd want to do that. Do you know what I mean?
Nice work. We'll
Like, I like going up. I like doing things the regular method. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you.
With how much I use Valkyrie on Jane, seeing her in other skins leads to Uncanny Valley territory. I love that. Your Jane is 173. Nice, dude. I've got her at 164 right now, and I haven't got any of the event stuff yet. Threat sectors are done. Vaults are done. One more. So yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch now. So villain sector, Tachyon rifts. So I'm gonna do villain sector, Tachyon rifts, there, and then we're done. Yep. Sweet. How does one get a random 165 drop? That's it. It's just random. Some nameplates in rotation. In rotation in shipments? Yes, they are different ones, I believe, this time than they were obviously last month. Cap, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you for subscribing, Ace. I appreciate that. Just watched the takedown vid. I was using Thor, so I was just killing it before the meter field. Yeah, that's the thing. I actually did like loads of like B-roll for that video, and I kept realizing every time Thor like was stood next to the warbot, kept doing ranged attacks on it rather than joining me on the takedown. So yeah, it annoyed me enough for me to go, wait, hold on, this is going to be a thing, isn't it? So yeah, I thought I'd make a video this morning. Would the Tachyon anomaly assumingly being an everyday thing in the universe? I wonder if AIM is blaming the Avengers for them. Probably. Which they would have put Jane's takedowns on sale. I got another few of them. I'm not. I mean, you've like seen it's like almost impossible for me to do a bloody Jane takedown. You're at PL 163 on Iron Man. Do you think I could get to 175 with this event? I mean, we'll be able to tell if you can get to that. I mean, again, it depends on your drops. I'm at 164 with Jane. Either way, if you have a character that you're like, I really want to get high level up, this is the event to do it in. I've got Jane, that's it. I've got to do one more elite raid with Kate, and I only have to do the Sonic Wall, and then she's 165. And then the only other person I've got to level up on PC is Jane, and then I'm at everybody's at 175. And complete, like, no time skipping, no nothing like that. I've done it just all as intended. Everything is, I mean, except for sorry, let me clarify, all in game, because I know some of my leveling methods were not like supposed to work that way, and that's why they got nerfed. That's right, chat, I broke the game, and then the devs broke it back. You got your boy Hawkeye to 170 yesterday? Nice. 2 more levels and no more debuff for you in the Elite Raid, BobDuckNWeave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened to Bob Duck and Cheese? I'm fine with Bob Duck and Cheese. How do you get level, how do you get 100 level, sorry, 100 power level gear? You're new? Young, if you want to check out how to get from level 1 to 150, which is a soft cap, definitely check out the videos on the channel. But basically, you do that by opening chests, hitting vibranium nodes, go to the vendors, buy stuff from vendors, all that sort of stuff. But I explain it properly in a video.
For AIM signatures and update your HUD.
If you want to check out, if you got any questions about stuff, if there's anything, that's the 175 one. But Bob Shipments and Retrieve, lol. Do you know what's really interesting? My opinion around the shipments has changed in a very short amount of time, because I actually don't, despite being annoyed about the shipments, I'm still happy for the newer players. Like, I'm a bit annoyed that we have 2 shipments this month and neither of them are new. Even honestly, quite frankly, I would have probably taken a recolor. Do you know what I mean? I would have probably taken a recolor just over the fact that we don't have anything new. But also, again, Civil War Hawkeye and Iron Man 3 Iron Man are both skins that I want on PlayStation and Xbox, and I don't have them both on there. So, swings and roundabouts for me. Because I'm kind of like, yeah, I would, I think they should have done new ones, but also at the same time, I kind of really like, that I can get them on my other platforms. But for those who are... that was a Wile E. Coyote moment. Do you see that? I knocked him out over there and he was still standing over the water. That's hilarious. As a new player, what do you think I should focus on, and any quick tips? Absolutely. I think someone mentioned it in chat already. Definitely hit the campaign first. The campaign is really, really good in my opinion. A lot of people have varying opinions on it, but I really enjoy it. It also allows you to get all your major artifacts that you'll need. Like, there's 2 really solid ones that you get from there. Actually, I'd say 2 of the 3 major artifacts that I recommend are from the campaign, so definitely do those. Check out the DLCs, get like the backstory, you know what's going on, and then when you feel comfortable, dive into the Avengers Initiative if you want to take part of the looter side of the game. I do think it's mad how pin, like, how does that do it consistently, or does it just do it on first pin? Oh, it's spreading it, just very slowly. Can I apply it? Do you reckon?
Another watchdog has been neutralized.
Oh, hold on. Heavy attacks, wasn't it?
Another bounty hunter is down.
Forgot about heavy attacks. Got to take stuff out with heavy attacks. Come here, you. Oh. Right, I'm gonna go take these guys out. You guys, I'll see you guys over there.
You'll have to break them out.
The hell was that? That's a power attack, Bob, not heavy attack.
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking
terrible.
mechanisms to open the cells.
Where's Thordis? I don't know, dude. Your special items in the chassis vendor rotate weekly playtime.
This one is open.
That's the only reason, Sadot. I reckon they haven't done it in like the vendor playtime. Because the thing is, it's like, oh, you're doing takedowns as well. Okay. Do you want to take the thingy enemies then? I'll take the stupid drones.
The cells are all open.
Oh, we've done the cells. I like the story in this game. It's more grounded. I do like it. I enjoy the story. I think it's fantastic, honestly. I really like Kamala being in the center of it and it not being like, I know it sounds weird. A lot of people are against this whole idea, but I actually love that it's centered around Kamala and it introduces you to generally a lesser known character.
Nice work.
There we go. I got a lot of gear there. Let's have a look.
I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
157. Okay. We've got Faultless Tachyon Surge. Power attacks, Faultless Tachyon Surge again, intensity, might, precision. No. Van Braces, Valhalla, no. Okay, 1-5. We've got 2 level ups there. 1 level up there. Do I need the Hilt of Jotunheim? Nope. Gamma, shock pin, range pin, no. Target, hold on. I might keep the gamma one for raid stuff. I don't know. Valor, precision, might, and intensity. No, I'm just going to infuse it. Do I infuse it into you? Yes. Okay, so there we go. Intensity, Valor, intensity, might, precision. I'm tempted to just keep the 157 there, actually. I didn't get... Oh, yeah, it doesn't roll in here, does it? Oh, no, it did. No, it did. I completed the main objective, and it didn't give me anything in defense. But my defense was 157, weirdly, already. Lethal Tachyon. Might, precision, intensity. Might, precision. Fodder. I mean, that's fine, I guess, but... Yeah, it's not going to replace the wreaths for me yet. So, 157. What have we got here? Oh, there we go. We did a little bit better with ISOs, though. There we go. Oh, damn. Oh, damn! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Valor, Might, Precision, Assault, Assistance, and Reactive Cosmic Surge. Yes! Oh! That's amazing! That's amazing! That's a god roll! Let's go! I didn't even see that! I was like, oh, I'm gonna infuse that? I was like, what? That's perfect! That is perfect! Oh, man, I'm so chuffed with that. That's so cool. Yes! Yes! I actually got something good from an event. Resolve and precision as well on that one. That's the cosmic. Nah, I'm fine with that. I'll stick with my faultless vibranium. I still need to... This one's still pretty good. I actually don't really have any issues with this, so let's crank this one up. How much did I go? What's my jump? 6? 6, 4, and what? 6, 4, and 4 for that? Oh, yeah, it's 156. I thought it was 140 for a second. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm never going to use... Yeah, having power, like shock on power attack, even if it's faultless. Yeah, they were just going to infuse. Screw it. What do we get to? 169. Nice! Still need to do a little bit more, but that's... Okay, that in itself is just fantastic. Or are you having a better vibe on an artifact? Range swords want sonic range, power attacks, and crit vibe payload, right? Not for Jane. I'm not saying no. My go-to for Jane is having the faultless buff because of the hybrid and the vibranium double link. Like what would make this perfect is if that had faultless, like this piece here that I have, instead of being that was signature Sonic. If that was signature Sonic, this build would be almost perfect. So I actually don't like, I prefer ranged power attacks being vibranium because of the raid. And I like the faultless buff on that third one. This is literally almost a perfect role for me. The only two things that I would change would resilience be switching out for valor. So I really like the proficiency, so obviously like faultless stuff. And signature attacks being Sonic. But it's still an incredibly good piece. What piece do you recommend for Cap? Slot 4 priorities. Helm of the Super Soldier is best in slot. That would be the one I always go for first. God damn it, Jane is genuine. Jane is like one of my best characters. This is absurd. Right, okay. Need to do... I've got a few more left to do. And then we're going to jump over to PlayStation. Heavy attacks. Defeat enemies with heavy attacks. See, I haven't done the overall one. How the hell did it give me... Okay, so it actually dropped 2 heroics anyway. Okay, whatever. So I'll go do villain sectors, heavy attacks, and a Tachyon rift. Let's do the villain sectors first. I want to finish with the overall. What's the piece you recommend for Cap? The character selection button. Stop being mean to Cap mains. They can't help it. But now the people who side with Cap in Civil War, they can help it. Well, maybe there's no help in them. I don't know. Villain sector. Let's do the thingy one. Where's the... Hello? Clone hunting. There we go. I was like, where the hell is this? Sorry, I'm missing a bunch of chat, by the way. Charge 50k for them in vendor, problem solved. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, Andy, I didn't see your message. No, apologies. And how you doing, Yardrat? Good to see you, buddy. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Sorry, guys, I was very focused on that. I missed out on the Iron Man skin, so that helps, but I have other games where this happens, and it kind of sucks not having time for the long-time players. That's a really cool way for somebody who is seeing who is on the other side of that conversation and in agreement with that, because I think a lot of people who are new to the game, they're like, oh, I'm just happy to have the skins, and that's really cool. But it's cool to see that people, like you say, who have seen this happen before can still relate. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. I've got to tab out to do something real quick. There we go. Cool. Sorry.
Agent Morales just gave me the heads up. More temporal anomalies.
Can they do it all day? They made their choice, now they suffer the consequences. I love it. Hello there, General Kenobi.
We can't let them mess up our timeline.
I'm not Cat main, I just try to build my character so they don't suck besides my 3 mains. I get that. Yeah, I want to make House Hulk in the end game. In the raid, his traversal is really annoying, but he's actually really good. And do you guys want to see? Look, because I've realized I have a prime build for Hulk, which is honestly quite easy to do. Possible Iron Man game opinions. Okay, chat. This is my opinion on the Iron Man game. That's my opinion. I'm very excited. I'm very excited indeed. Look, if done right, it's gonna be amazing. I think.
Up to is bad. Space-time
Captain Carter record, just give it the jetpack from Multiverse Madness and boot traversal issue solved. Beautiful. Did you play Iron Man VR? No. Yeah, sorry, I did before it released. I thought it was rubbish. Personally, I didn't think it was very good at all. But then again, I don't really like VR. Yeah, there's a rumored game. There's a game rumored to be being published by EA and developed by one of their studios.
Probably where Maestro is Eyes peeled.
And it's rumored to be an Iron Man game. They also are rumored to be doing a Black Panther game with the ex-lead of Monolith, and Monolith Productions. Sorry, is it Monolith Productions Studios? I can never remember the full. Anyway, Monolith. The most notable thing I think Monolith have done in gaming is the Nemesis system that was implemented for Shadow of Mordor and perfected, honestly, in Shadow of War. Bloody incredible system, like one of the coolest ones I've ever seen in gaming. If you haven't played those games, they are dirt cheap right now, and they are incredible just for that system. Speaking of Nemesis, Skyrim is getting a Nemesis mod. What? Okay. That's kind of exciting. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, oh, crap, you're doing it too. Sorry, I'm trying to steal your enemy. Oh, well, I wasn't trying to, but yes. Okay, there's another one around here. I'm literally like, dude, I need to get like heavy takedowns and just have not been doing heavy takedown. Sorry, heavy defeats.
I require help.
Come in. In a second. Okay, whoever is using their bloody support. She's like, bro, stop.
Doctor's orders.
What? Did I kill him? I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to run ahead. Whoever keeps using freaking Warrior's Fury, you just we can't kill anything. Bob, stop stealing enemies. I'm trying not to, Laggy. I'm trying to be a good boy. Oh, the freaking out. Okay. There we go. 20. I hit 20. I only got 15 more. Only.
Slowing down.
Are they doing Black Panther game 2? Apparently, again, rumors. All rumors. Just to like say everybody, but like, it seems like a lot of these rumors. Are you trying to do takedowns or are you trying to do heavy attacks? Because I don't know if you want some help. Takedowns. Got it. Respawn making an Iron Man game. If Respawn make an Iron Man game, I will actually die. Like, see, Respawn's my favorite developer. If you guys didn't know this, Respawn is my favorite developer right now. I think it was BioWare before, but Respawn are my favorite developer, and they are just so good. And if they were to make a game about my favorite developer was to make a game about my favorite character, I think I might cry. No word of a lie. Oh, for Christ's sake. Does bag of tricks count as heavy attack or it's power? It's power attack. So proficient if you want any buffs to proc off of it. Right, can we kill this thing so we can go fight some more enemies? Right, let's go.
We're in the clear. Keep looking for Maestro.
PSA, if you're playing on PlayStation, you can just take it down super easily with Spider-Man's Intrinsic. Yes, yes. I'm going to be running with Spidey first, and then I'm going to be running it with Iron Man.
Sticklers for not messing with
We've had zero luck with save scum in this event so far. Can I ask a genuine question? Those who save scum, if you aren't doing it for content, because I can save scumming makes more sense for me. Content. Do you enjoy it in any way? Because I feel like it takes some of the fun out of it, but again, I'm not trying. That's not me trying to like throw shade. That's genuinely me asking if that's a thing. Like, do you find that enjoyable to do that side of it, or are you just doing it just so? Because I feel like the satisfaction from getting. Don't get me wrong, the RNG pisses me off, but like I feel like most of my satisfaction from this game comes from that moment where I finally get that piece of gear that I've been hunting. And again, I for content, I feel it's different. Because for content, you're actually doing it for a specific output. Like you're trying to like do a video or you're trying to do something like that, you know? But like, what the hell are you aiming at, Jane? Where are you? Jane! Jane, what are you doing? What is happening and why are they healing? What was that? Did you see that? She just ran. I literally wasn't even pressing the direction.
Doctor's orders.
It's extremely boring. I did it last time, Thor, and didn't get it, so I'm just not doing it. That's where I'm at. Like, I'm just like, if you do it that whole time and you don't even get, if like you go through the whole event and you still don't get it, like, it's barely worth it. I don't know. Maybe that's just my thought process. That's why I'm interested to find out what how other people feel about it, you know?
There you go. Keep going.
Right. The thrill of the scum is kind of exhilarating.
How do they fall?
See, this is it, because I've never done it, so I don't really know. So it's not me, like I say, it's never me throwing shade. It's me just trying to understand it. But I feel like yeah, maybe it's just the way I look at it then. Definitely not getting annoyed with stagger or anything. Oh, you doing takedowns? Sweet.
Ouch. That looks like it hurt.
Okay, this one's just.
Eat your box.
There we go.
Eat your toast.
Scumming for rolls isn't a big deal for me, but for power level, I feel like that's all. Like, oh yeah, I don't know if I'm not a huge fan of the time skipping personally. Like, I feel
You know the drill. By rewriting
essentially if you're still doing the activities, maybe it's not as bad. But then I don't know. I don't like external manipulation too much. I mean, I won't do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't like doing it. Not like the team. Whoever you elves can do whatever the hell they want with the game. Gotta learn to send shorter chat messages. I used to say, Scum, they're still doping me when you finally get a piece, but it is diminished compared to getting a great piece, naturally, for me at least. Yeah, that's again, that's where my brain is at, and that's why I don't do it. But again, I'm just trying to understand. I was gonna try and get it for Iron Man, for Claw's eye, but ended up killing Claw before the first save anyway, so I don't need it. Lol, love it. If RNG wasn't so bad and everything wasn't time gated, I enjoy the fun. But right now, I just want to get the unicorn. That's fair enough. Yeah, no, it's understandable. I agree, by the way, with everyone. Like, that's the one like universal fact I can agree with. The fact that the thingy is just horrible, isn't it? The RNG is just horrid. Is that thing ready to be taken down? Did you guys need a team takedown and no one was here?
This is the storm Morales told us
Whoopsie.
about.
Kazuri, how you doing, buddy?
Maestro, here we come. Another group down.
What PL are you with Spider-Man? 173.
That broadcast, Maestro should be up ahead.
Oh, freaking hell. This again.
Here goes nothing.
Did you see Sadok got it for Jane already? Got what, sorry? The God Roll? The damage buff Tachyon? And power attack, right? I don't understand the bad RNG is an argument. I think RNG is worse, in this game than it is other games taken due to the amount of factors that are taken in. So anytime you add a single layer, you're adding like a shit ton of variables, right? So having 3 potential stats rolling on a piece of gear that can roll at certain levels depending on which like exotic or like legendary versions that it's going to roll, or epic, or which perks it rolls at each 3 individual perks. If you work out the permutations, they're huge. To get it the way you want it, that works with the build, the RNG is really tough. And when you add the time gate to that, that elongates it, right? So I get the time gate issue. I don't mind the RNG if the time gate isn't there. I don't mind the time gate if the RNG isn't as bad. But I still don't do it because I still feel save scumming is like less enjoyable for me. You know? See, that's the thing, see, I find that, like, I'm with you, like, I don't know, I feel like if I do something where I'm manipulating the game externally, I feel like it takes something from me. Not from the game, but from me. Do you know what I mean? Monica Rappaccini failed.
Let's show them how it's done.
Is there a purpose to time getting other to try and compensate for lack of content? I imagine the wording that they would probably like us to use. it's more like they are doing it to, essentially create larger gaps. Oh baby! This build is absurd still. It's still mad. Those signature attacks are ridiculous, man. Do any of your heroes have unicorn pieces? Yeah, quite a lot.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Okay,
Everyone posting god rolls everywhere. Meanwhile, I have one objective left. Oh, Kazuri, I'm so sorry. I think the thing is as well, for most PC players, it's very hard to like do any kind of like scumming. So there we go. All the stuff's coming through now. So it's like for us PC players, we're kind of just like, all right, man, we're doing what we can. But ultimately, you don't really get.
Great work, everyone.
Hold on. Champions. No, I want to wait. Ultimately, we don't get that that opportunity, you know. So yeah, it's a little bit different. Still haven't got a faultless buff for Jane. On the thingy, on your ranged critical recall. I like the idea of critical recall, but like just so like I don't know. Why do I keep getting? Ooh. Oh, that's the overcharged one. Sorry, I thought that was farther again. I don't know why I was getting excited. It's not even exotic. The faultless buff on the what you call it is really good. On discordant gear for her is really good, I think. You got Girdle of the Allfather? Would fixing the champion system be a job for Alex? No. No, Alex only works on the gear side of things. Alex used to work on the challenge cards. Holy shit! Sorry. Lethal conflicts. No. There we go. There we go. There's my last two ISOs. I didn't realize I had them in here. Oh, crap. Filter. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to infuse them anyway. Faultless. Yeah. I'm actually fine. Like, that's basically a god roll for me. Basically. That 100% is a god roll, so amazing. I'll put you away. Yeah, you can go away. You can... screw it. I'm just going to put them all away for now. Hold on, what's that one? That's a reactive cosmic surge, intensity resolve, resilient. No, that one could just... screw it. Is perk breaker useful? I was told it's not. Not really. How do you save scum on Xbox? I've never done that. I don't think you can really do it effectively on Xbox, to be honest. Just to, like, flat out, don't think it's very easy to do on Xbox. You can do it on PlayStation, but I'm not going to tell anybody how to do it because it's against TOS. Technically, it's against TOS. So, yeah. They were going on having multiple loadouts characters, supposedly. Supposedly. Loadouts is the bane of my existence. When it comes to this game, I'm really unhappy with how it sits. The fact that it's a button that doesn't click hurts me. I am a UI designer by UI UX designer by trade. It pains me a lot. But yeah, is what it is, I guess. Sorry, this. Like I said, guys, if it's in, like I said, I don't want to discuss it in chat because it's against TOS. I can get in trouble for you guys talking about it in chat. You can on PC, Kazuri, but there's a much higher risk of destroying your save file on it as well. Like corrupting your entire save file. But I suppose you can go across here. I thought I missed something the first time I clicked loadouts. No, sadly not. I wish you did. Playing the game, corrupts your save file, that was painful. I don't know what I don't know if I would have come back from that, not gonna lie. Okay, I gotta do one more villain sector and one more Tachyon rift. And then we're good. Wish there was a villain sector that was a Tachyon rift. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Let's go. Let's go for Abomination. I'm gonna do challenge 1 just to speed through it. Hi Bob, just got here and now I'm gonna go back. I really wanna hear your thoughts on the shipment and the blog. The blog was just like, we need that dev blog. We need that dev blog. Like, legit, we're at the point now, like, I think Jane was fantastic. What I would say is fair to say filler content, right? They gave us Jane to go, hey, we're gonna get this character in between stuff. She is a really well-designed character. I think one of the best designed characters in the game. Despite being very similar to Thor, I think she's a better version of Thor. I'm really impressed with what they've done. But now, I want to see content. Stuff that I can do. Give me stuff to do. I just want to fight other bad guys. It's where I'm at now. I'm just because I'm approaching 175. I mean, I'm 169 now with Jane. Because I'm approaching 175 with all my characters on PC, and I've got like characters leveled up elsewhere as well. Like I want something else to chase now. And this is why I've been fine doing it at this pace. Right? This is why I've not had a problem with it, because I've had the opportunity to level everybody up at my own pace, do it in my own time, play around with the game, enjoy the game. I've still got like almost like 1,500 hours in the game, and I'm still just kind of like moving through it at my own pace. I'm not in a rush. And I'm at that point now where I'm almost 175 on everybody. The fact that we haven't got any new content or any talk about new content yet is a bit concerning to me, because I've taken my time. I have not rushed. I have not skipped. My Iron Man has been at 175 for months now. So if I wanted to, I could have done everybody except from Jane to 175 a long time ago. But I have actively taken my time. It's a real thing. So we need the dev blog. The blog that was up there is fine. I was very happy to have my Thor featured on there. I thought there was way better pictures than mine, but I appreciate them putting them on there. The shipments, I'm happy for new PlayStation players, especially because there's a lot of new PlayStation players, and I'm really glad they can get them. I'm glad I can get it on my other platforms now as well. Again, free skins for like units. It's fine. But again, players who have been playing this game for a significant amount of time, players that spend a lot of money on this game, players that spend a lot of time on this game, it would be nice if there was something for those players that wasn't just a recolor. Again, I really want shipments. To be like the Wakandan stealth one again. That's what. It's a real chase there. If you have like unique skins like the Wakandan stealth one, that's a real chase to me. That's really exciting to have a new skin. It's really impressive. Hello, Bob. Good sir. How are you on the fine day? I swear I'm not drunk. Wait, what? I didn't say that.
They have the tower locked down.
Bob, the blog can still come at 6 today, though, right? I mean, I guess so.
Before you can enter the facility.
Like, this is the last time of the week, of the first week of all. Look, if it doesn't show up today, I have no idea what's going on. Like, none. And again, to clarify, right, so the problem is, right? The problem is, if I knew about it, I couldn't tell you about it. But I'm telling you, I don't know about it. Now, you could choose to believe me or not, okay? But, yeah, I don't know about it, and I find it concerning, if I'm being brutally honest. My point was chasing games part of loot, so I'm fine with that, and I don't plan on saying scum, but at the same time, I feel like I punish myself sometimes, because RNG is super bad. Like the fact that Kazuri, you spent like 2 solid weeks running Here Comes the Pain to get those ISOs, and you couldn't get that role you wanted, like for one character, is mad. That RNG is mad. Because I'm assuming you ran it upwards of like 200 times. Like, in the right way. Running it the right way, doing the objectives, going straight through and doing all the stuff that you're supposed to do, and you still didn't get that role. That's upsetting from an RNG point of view, because then it's like, dude, if I have to do that for every character, for every ISO, 11 characters, and you have to put that much effort in, who's got that time? 136 hours past 2 weeks, 0 god roll pinpoint. Yeah. I've had 2 pinpoints on Iron Man, and both have rolled with might and intensity.
There's a security chief up ahead who has the information.
I don't
for
use
the
intensity.
facility.
He's a 0 intensity build. He's a 0 intensity build and a 0 might build. I mean, I have might, but that's just because it rolled on some stuff. I think actually no, I only have 10 might now because I have it on Tachyon. But yeah. Oh, sorry, it's HVT. Sorry, my bad. It's HVT. Hold on, I did plasma damage? Where the hell did the plasma damage come from? Ah!
And educational
Oh crap, we could have done the takedowns. Sorry, I forgot. Do you do the Hive mission chain for the event yet? On PC, yes. Not on anything else. I've done everything. Oh shit! What am I doing? I need to do the heavy attacks. I keep forgetting the heavy attacks. I've got 10 more to do. Are you kidding me? I might just fire up one of the other missions at the end here. Actually, Tachyon anomaly. When we do the Tachyon anomaly, are you guys alright if I just hit the drones at the start? I'll just do the drone stuff. Sorry, Oni. I'm an idiot. My bad. Do any of your heroes have unicorn pieces? Arian, yes, 100%. I still think not the unicorn pieces that a lot of people chase, like the Tachyon ones. I 100% believe that, for example, is a unicorn. Because to get faultless vibranium, signature attacks, and crit on signature attacks is ridiculously difficult. And to get it to drop with might, resilience, and proficiency, the only way that could be better is Valor and Sonic signature. But it's as it is, it's still incredibly powerful. And I have not seen anybody else being able to actually nail that piece, quite frankly. Why does she keep jumping off the floor? I don't know if that's an issue unique to me or not. Nice. You want to talk about a unicorn? Piss off. Go away, Diggy. Go away.
Great work, Avengers. If we get any more sightings of AIM clones, we'll be back in touch.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, overcharged again. Weapon. Yeah, Girdle of the Allfather. Precision Resolve. Whatever. Whatever! Right, okay, what do we get? What do we get? Show me what you got. Plasma Potentiator, Lethal Tachyon Surge, Might, Valor, Ultimate Assistance. Alright, another piece of fodder. Nice. Boop. What else have I got? What else did you give me? I got a Nornstone of the... Oh, Nornstone of the Fanatic, keeping you. Spin, Safeguard, Valor, Proficiency, and Intensity. Nothing's gonna come close to that, is it? That was just fantastic, that roll. Okay, so I am not gonna be able to get to 175 with Jane, but I'm very close to 172, which is very nice indeed. Because then I don't get any debuffs. So last ones to do now, and then we're going to move over to PlayStation. We've got the Tachyon Rifts, which one will leave till last. Actually, no, this is both to give you done in one, can't it? Ignore me. Grips of the Storm. I just keep getting rubbish, to be honest. Again, I don't ever go into the events hoping for god rolls on the gear. I go into the events now expecting PL. That's kind of where I'm at. And when I do that, I come out a lot happier. A lot. We can get your takedowns real quick after we've done the Tachyon risk. If you guys are all right to let me hit the heavy attacks on the drones, I get my 10. We're done, and then we just finish up the mission, and then we could go and do takedowns before we disappear, just to get them done extra quick. But if you guys are looking to do those takedowns solo, don't forget I dropped a video today with how to do that. So if you guys are interested in that and you're looking how to do that in the easiest possible way, check out the latest video on the channel. It'll be in the tips and tricks playlist and the Avengers playlist as well.
You're heading into another Tachyon storm. Just stay focused on...
I don't mind doing it, dude. It'll be super quick.
We're monitoring you.
Be super quick. If you guys can actually go and give that video a like as well. If you guys could give that, go give that video a view and a like, that would be super lovely, because it is currently an 8 of 10. I didn't expect it to perform incredibly well, but I expect it will improve over time. But yeah. Outer Rims has got some incredible ideas for this game. Listen to this latest one. Synergy emotes. If two Avengers have equipped one of the synergy emotes and activate them in close proximity to each other, they get a cool duo emote and a 60-second taunt crit chance buff. That would be cool. I'd like that. That's like mixing like Spidey's emote thing with like Fortnite-based like emotes. I'd like that. The NHS is the best way, in my opinion, for the Cosmic Surge artifacts. Yes. Yes, very much so. Snowy Tundra is the quickest and easiest way to get to the 2D NHS, then zoom back out and jump back in again. How many PL you gone up? 6? 6 so far. Should be 8 by the time we're done.
Be on your guard.
Says that my widow bugging on the world's first has broken my game, because I never get the widow pieces in any vendors now besides faction artifacts. Jesus Christ. You are getting some very interesting bugs on your widow. I'm not gonna lie.
Inhumans caught in a standoff.
I am on the wrong PC. The first thing dropping like that was really sucky. Because I know you actually wanted to grind.
Foes up ahead.
Current event is for them too, but yeah, 3. Oh, you do the 3. I only go for the 2.
Now I kick your ass. Who's next?
5 more. Oh, it's a power attack, you pleb. Oh, no, it ain't. We're good. Okay, we're good. Let's finish this one up. And then I'm all done. Forgot you guys still need to do them too. Let me go ahead. I'll go ahead and take out the thingy ones. You guys finish these ones up. I'll go get time and do that.
Back into the fray.
PS4 load time's a thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm super glad that I do have the next gen consoles. Grips of the Storm again. It got me Grips of the Storm again. Oh, Grips of the Storm. Ah! I just don't think it's better than that. It's where I'm at. Yeah. Really not. I'm just not that fussed about it, to be honest. Again, I'm not fussed about Tachyon Surge because I'd rather go... Like, I don't know if you've seen, like, my... Like, for example, my Iron Man build. Don't get me wrong. I do have damage buff on it, but I have it on reactive. Like, damage buff is only if I'm in a pinch. Like, I don't ever want to build around damage buff or Tachyon Surge, because I guarantee you at one point, Tachyon Surge is probably going to get nerfed too. And they're probably going to tweak damage buff at some point, I reckon, as well, because it is still mad powerful. Have I got a sit-down emote with Jane? Womp. No! No!
Neutralize the watchdog.
I've got a PS5 too, but I don't feel like taking the game from 0 again. Oh, sorry, yeah, you play on P. I thought you were saying from PS4 to PS5 that you would have to do it to, like, all over again. My bad. I got confused. I was like, wait, you wouldn't need to do that. God damn it. Love Jade. She's so good. She's so good. Like, ridiculously good. She has been one of the easiest characters to build, and she is still so much fun.
They have lost another agent.
Ah! So powerful! I suppose this is with Cosmic, right? Yeah, sorry, this is Cosmic as well, but still! Wait, hold on, there's 2 left?
Another bounty hunter is down.
Alright, mate. Off you pop. Bro, did you for realsies?
The Watchdog's
Go
team
away.
has been defeated.
Show!
Excellently done.
Is this game crossplay? It is not.
They're being kept in portable cells.
Yeah, PC to PS. I mean, the only reason I play it on all consoles is because I stream it and I create content for it. That's the only reason I play it on. So because that way I could play with anybody, right? Someone who potentially might be getting a PS5. My parents have been hinting that it's my video present for next month. Is there any point in upgrading Avengers to PS5? Is PS5 more stable? PS5 version of the game, like as in like installing the PS5 version. I personally think the load times alone are worth it because you do get more out of the load times, you do get more out of the graphics as well. I just think it's an overall better version of the game. About stability, I don't play it enough to be able to give you a good answer on that. Why am I doing this? Right, there we go. Do you guys want to fight these? I guess not, because yeah, we're taking the things out. Okay, good. Beautiful. I don't. Oh, excuse me. I think it's the same. I think it's essentially the same changes they make. So I don't think PS4 is any more stable than PS5. I would personally move up to PS5 generally. Oh, of course! Michael Keaton was supposed to be in the Batgirl movie, wasn't he? Forgot about that. Reactive protection. That's the most desired piece, by the way, in the game. Reactive protection. Everybody loves reactive protection. That's sarcasm, by the way, if nobody caught that one. Oh, look! Shock. Game, come on! Precision, intensity, valor. I mean, it's nice and high up in stats. I mean, again, intensity, I just don't give a poop about, but okie dokie! Wait. Huh? Was that my other piece? Was that it? Bro, really? Okay, 170 then. I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything in this slot. I think that slot's bugged. Yay. Key was supposed to be an Aquaman too. Really? Did you get slot 1 Tachyon with positive signature? I don't, no, not signature, power, yeah. I wouldn't want it anyway. This is like, this piece is where I'm holding it. Like, I get that I'm missing Valor, but I'm absolutely fine with that role. I'm done on my side, bud. I don't know if you guys want to carry on playing. I'm going to jump over to PS5 now so I can play with some other folks and help them get through as well. And also, obviously, level up on PlayStation 5 as well. But yeah, that's me. No, but I appreciate you. Thank you for the runs. You made that considerably less painful than I was expecting it to be. So I appreciate you guys. Let's jump over now then. Hold on, let's do this. Let's put some music on. We put some music on. I finished all but one chain, no good pieces, but Jane is 170 now, so I call that an absolute win. I understood that reference. Yep, my Jane is 170 as well. And once I do an elite raid, Jane will then be 172. I believe. I think I'll get her up to 172 if, assuming the pieces drop properly. So yeah, and then I'll be over the buff. Fantastic. I do need to run more elites. I do need to run more raids, like regular raids and elite raids, both for Widow, Iron Man, Cap, Panther, and Jane. So I've got like 5 to do because I need to do reruns. But that's for like building. Right. But we are going to jump off. We're going to jump off of this side. Am I going to quit the game? I am going to quit the game. But thank you to everybody who helped out there. I really appreciate you guys. Oh, I got something in the locker? I definitely got... No, I had space in all of my inventory, so I don't think that's it. What's this buff you get after a certain PL? So, basically, once you reach the level that the enemies are in the raid, you no longer get like essentially what is a debuff, but it's not necessarily. Basically, they're stronger than, like, the enemies in the raid are stronger than you until you hit a certain level. So only when you hit a 172 do you have no damage reduction whatsoever. And I think it can be like it deteriorates, like you get the reduction in damage for you gets smaller as you approach it, but once you get to 172, the elite raid no longer has it, so you're no longer affected by any debuff in the raid. But I'm assuming that will come back when we hit cloning labs, because that will be a 175 entry to them, whatever level. Another character will just look like, oh yeah, you know, I got it for a bunch of characters, but I don't need to level up on anyone except from Jane. Well, sorry, I got one more level to do with Kate, and that's it. So it's like a weird power scaling thing. Yeah, kind of. If you elite raid on PlayStation this weekend, I'm available to help you get it done. Thank you, Sedanex. I appreciate that. I mean, we've got 3 people on. I don't know if Sky's about. Sky said he was going to the doctors, so I don't know if he's around. But I have Chris and I have Carter for PlayStation. I really can't wait until I get my thing to fix this, because this is still a pain. Oh, I need to stretch my legs a little. It's cold here today, chat. Guys, don't forget, if you are liking the stream, don't forget to like the stream. Super, super helpful, and it makes you extra sexy, if you didn't know that. We're actually super close to 100. We've got one more like. Who's going to be the 100th like? I need to get my food as well. Ah. Oh. Buggered my right knee the other day. By sleeping. It was a whole thing. Basically same as Destiny or Division if you play. Yeah. You basically, the enemies are stronger than you, they are stronger than you. Which is like a really weird way of saying it, but because obviously that makes sense. But yeah. Have you had any issues with cosmetics and takedowns? I'm just about to do Thor and takedowns. I just bought Thor. Oh, sorry, I just bought it. So bought Thor and Widow's Sunny Days, but I'm missing so many units and takedowns I've purchased already. Jonathan, apparently some of the heroes are going missing. There is some weird stuff going on. The best thing I can suggest is either put it in the Avengers Discord, which is discord.gg/play Avengers. There we go. Or submit a ticket on the Square Enix like Avengers website. You hopping on PS5? I am indeed. We have, I don't know if is Sky here? Did you manage to get your hands on the Fearless Light Captain America skin? Fearless Light? Don't know about that one. You kind of like it while doing Genshin stuff? Love it. After PlayStation is Xbox, that's correct. And Ashton, I have yourself, Inked, and I have another spot. Isn't the heroes go missing just another Mega Hive bug? I have no idea. I haven't experienced it yet, thankfully, so I don't really know how to diagnose it or like what's going on with it or whatever. But hopefully it's not. I don't know at this point. You never know, do you? It's Avengers. Who knows? Hey, Liling. No worries, bud. How you doing today? You well? All right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just checking some chat. Thank you so much for those follows on Twitter, by the way, guys. Don't forget you can follow me on Twitter, on Twitch, on TikTok, and all the things and all the stuff. So BobDuckNWeave on there if you want to add me and play with me. Same BobDuckNWeave, same as it is here on the channel. Also, if you want to check out my other YouTube channels, I have 2 channels. One which is a streamer help channel called Stream Site, which is also a record label, which you're listening to right now. That is in your ears. My other channel as well, though, my one is my BobDuckNReact channel, which I do need to get some more content up on, though, because I've been slacking recently, but I will be getting some more up there very, very soon. So if you are interested in that one, please go check it out. BobDuckNReact. You just need to search that one up. That is a good way of explaining it, actually, Diggy. I really like this new Widow takedown. Why don't I get that one? Why don't I have that? Oh, I already have it? Oh, no, that's why I did. I really like the takedowns in this game, guys. I really do. Play now. There we go. Kenzo! How you doing, buddy? No worries, man. It's all good. You can use Spider-Man, grind out the takedowns for the first mission, then switch to Kate, who I'm going to use for the event as a whole. Yes! That's basically where I'm at. Why have I got the one... Why are we on this? Oh, for the drone bollocks. When the hell did I get the Tachyon's raise? Hell is this? Resilience of Valor versus what? Shut up! What? What? No! Piss off. Chat, this is the 3rd pinpoint I have got across 3 consoles. The 3rd. And it's a precision might resilience roll for Spidey. That's actually not bad. I didn't even know I had it. What the hell? Valor intensity might. Problem is I lose a chunk of Valor there. Doesn't matter though, does it? Doesn't matter though, does it? Doesn't matter, because you know why? Time for that drone! Pew pew! Oh, god damn, it's gonna have to be a drone build. Oh, gross. As if I'm gonna do a pet build. Is PS open? Yes, it should be open. You should be able to join. As long as you got me added, you should be able to join. I'm pretty sure I got you guys added. That's a good no. It's like, why the hell is that my only good one? It's actually a cracking piece. If it had Valor, it would just, that would be God roll. If it had Valor, it'd be God roll, but it's not. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No. Okay, I've got a boost for my, I think that's gonna boost my heroic. Shut up on that Sonic piece. Give me, where is it gone? No. There we are. Faultless buff. Crossed! I don't know which one of you that is, but there we go. Yeah, dude, it's like this drone build's looking really good now. I hate it! Faultless buff on the range, yeah, it's rare for Sonic anyway. I tend to find it only drops with vibranium. the hell is this? The hell is all this? Well, blues can do one. Yeah, that can do one too. Oh, non-stunner protection. Looks like here comes pain overflow. Yeah. Oh, it's not. Sorry, that's not a replacement for this. Increased snare, stun, blah. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'm 170 with Spidey now. What went up? Oh no, I did that last time, didn't I? Okay. So I've got a Might, Precision, Valor, Web Shooters of the Storm, which is range attacks, Web Shooters, and Web Blast, still shock damage. Again, I don't know really fuss about Web Blast. But I also have this piece instead, or as well as. So I've got, so this is the one I'm using. Oh, hold on, was it Web Shooters? Oh, it's Web Spread and Web Blast. Oh, I don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. I don't need it. Yeah, that's fucking terrible. Ignore me. Like, I was like, ooh. Nah, I'm sticking with the Tachyon. Tachyon's gonna be better anyway. Like, I would have preferred Sonic, but like the Tachyon ranged attacks dealing shock is actually pretty decent because obviously more crits, and then more crits will mean more chance of doing the pinpoint vibrating payload. I have Brazen Pim here. Valor Proficiency Might. I only benefit, I think, only thing I could have, I reckon, to improve stuff like generally here is have Faultless buff, which I do have on a light combo finishers. Proficiency Resilience Might though. No, I need Valor. I need this to rock with Valor, otherwise it's kind of pointless. Increase. Are these the same piece? Valor Proficiency Might. Yeah. Okay, it's the exact same piece. Let's put you away then. I don't need you. I guess what I'd be going for. Is something like this, like even lightweight buff I'd take, but faultless being preference, but like faultless buff with, I don't know, light combo finishers actually would work fine. Faultless buff, light combo finishers be like Vibranium or something, or yeah, probably Vibranium. Okay. Do you have a spot free, Tyler? I'm afraid we don't. I'm trying to remember who was the last one on the list because I didn't write that last person down because I'm an idiot. But there is someone on the list. You're just in the waiting room. No worries, dude. How do I get to social? I have to actually go to the freaking menu here, don't I? You doughball. Yeah, I wrote down everyone else's name, dude. Like, I'm doing better. Faultless Empowerment, Agile Vibranium Payload. No. I still think that's a tick. It's really weird. I feel like, do you know what's really weird is sitting here playing on controller. I'm like this. You do campaign to get better artifacts. You do, and I do. Yeah, I'm currently using the Talisman of Splendor. Although, have you guys seen the Hawkeye Darkhold trick? It's freaking amazing. I'm really excited to try that out. I'll try that out on PC if we jump back on, if we get some time. So good. We can swap me for Xbox. I can play later if you game. We still have a spot on Xbox, bud. Yeah, no, it wasn't you, Alex. I remember you saying, yeah, you couldn't play currently, but it was later on, yeah. You seen it, Kazuri? It's dirty. Dirty. Why do I have the elite raid? What? There's no point in me doing this on Spidey. So Iron Man. because he's only 155 here. Poor Iron Man. What have I got with him? No, I don't like. I do not like. It's such a douchebag trying to get Armory Boon now with decent, like, actual roles. Whatever. Okay. Did you put my name for? Oh, Aegon. You were the person who was asking. Yes. Sorry. You were the. Yeah. That's it. You were the one on Xbox. My bad. No, I didn't. But I have now. Ashton inked Aegon. There we go. And I have Chris and Carter. Two separate people, not one person. And I have one more spot on PlayStation. If anybody wants to join. Can you see his skins for Spidey? Sure. Let me switch back. No worries, bud. Yeah, no. I didn't know if you got in with Nova as well. Ryan, if you want to jump in and you want to do, we're doing the event. That's basically what we're doing today. Here we go. Spidey outfit. Homecoming, which I really like, but I really like Far From Home. Stealth. Infinity War. Noir, which I think is incredible. I think it is such a good job with Noir. I don't really like these recolors, but I love the Bugle Boy suit. I think the Bugle Boy suit is amazing. I think they've done an incredible job with the Bugle suit. Classic suit, I really like. I really like the iconic. The colors I feel like the colors maybe didn't need to be as like the red didn't need to be as like intense, but I think it looks better in game. I don't know why. I don't know why they added red lighting to this part, because I think it makes the skins look a little strange. I think, hold on, if you do that, it takes it off. Yeah. So if you look at it without it, the iconic suit without it, it looks a lot better. But that red light doesn't do any favors. Chris ain't joined yet? Yeah, just in the waiting room, you think? Yeah. Okay, run Janice. Yeah, run whoever you want. At one point, I will just need someone to run Iron Man with me. If you're not leveling Iron Man, I'll need to do it afterwards. So, yeah. You just use Noir skin. It's a cracking skin. You're playing as Iron Man anyway, Carter? You're leveling up Iron Man? Beautiful. Then we're done then. That's fantastic. Okay, so let's start off. Let's do the hives. The hives... actually, no, hold on. Before we do anything, let's do the priority for Enter the Avengers. We'll do the priority for Enter the Avengers, because then we can do we should be able to do the Dreadbot. Remember, guys, at the start, don't, hold on, who am I missing? Who's Kate Bishop Lover again? I can never remember I can never associate names. Is that you, Carter? And C4 is Chris. No, Chris is, hold on, who's who? Who's here? That's Chris. C4's Chris, Carter, you're Kate, or the other way around. Oh, no, Chris is Kate, and Carter's C4. Right, okay. And who is today only PS? No, we did PC. We're now on to PlayStation. Who do you think has the best skins? Iron Man, Thor. Iron Man and Thor. Yeah. Who was jumping in again? Someone said they were jumping in and I've forgotten already. What trick? NBA, I will show you if we jump back on. Or onto PC. Hawkeye Dark Hole trick, what's my main doing? I don't know. Send next, I'll show you. Remind me before the end of the stream chat, which is like in a couple of hours, remind me to show you the Hawkeye thing. I've never tried it, but I know how to do it. Oh, Ryan, you're gonna jump in. You sent a friend request? I've accepted enemy. Oh, Steamy Kettle, is that you? I'm assuming that's you. Beautiful. Jump in, buddy. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't accept that one. I'm gonna have some food as well. Can you please explain how the war table and that stuff works? It's so confusing. Depends on how you mean how it works. So what are you trying to do? Because if you give me a practical example, I can give you a practical answer. As an overall answer, how the war table works, it's literally you select which biome you want to go to, select the mission, and jump in. But that's a very broad one. That's not in a video. No, it's not in a war table. No, I haven't done a war table video. Like, generally the game, I'm pretty sure the game already has that explanation in it, so I haven't looked at it as a video. And because it doesn't really explain 150 to 175, that's why I've done a video on it. Do you know what I mean? I might just do one. What I'm gonna try and do, Dees, is cover like every aspect of the game. That's gonna be my goal. Like, doing these smaller videos, I think is gonna like work really, really well. Right, we ready? Captain America has the best skins. Lies. For me to do more units, is that I have to do some vault missions. There are a multitude of missions that you can do, Jamie, to get more units. Certain missions at certain times get extra units. I don't think there's anything like that on currently. But doing vaults and villain sectors, like your elite ones, which are daily? Not daily. Weekly? They're weekly, aren't they? Yeah, the elites are weekly. Are they? Are they weekly or daily, chat? They're weekly, aren't they? Yeah. So you do them and you can do it, but they're hero bound, so you can do them with each and every one. So we're doing the highs first. I'm gonna do this one so we can do the Dreadbot takedowns real quick, because we can hammer them out super quickly. Then we'll do that. But actually, yeah, now once we've done the priority, let's do the hives. Yeah, let's do the hives, because they're gonna be the longest. Elites. Elite villain sector and elite vault. What you eating? This, I've got cherry tomatoes in this one, but this is a ham and cheese and tomato and lettuce and cucumber wrap.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert.
What'd you get for doing the takedown mission? You mean the challenge? You get superior gear. I think it's one challenge of the whole, like, meta objective.
Do your worst, plebes.
Ow. How the hell did that get vibranium on it? No one else is here. I don't even have vibranium. What the hell? Be very careful not to kill it.
Coming your way.
Right. Let's move on. Let's go do the priority. Huh? Where? What? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Valor Might. Damn it. I thought I was going to get my reactive buff back. Ah, shucks. It is really good, I'm not going to lie. I really love the wraps. I really love wraps, they're really nice. What's the new shipment? The new, and this is inverted commas, the new shipment is the Iron Man 3 MCU outfit, and then there were, in 2 weeks it will change, as in like early, it will change, and we will get the Hawkeye Civil War skin. So Iron Man 3's can you die? Bruh!
Another agent down. Headed to you.
2.
Well done. That squad member.
Beautiful. That is 2, isn't it? That should be 2. Yep. Nice.
Another enemy defeated.
How do you get the shipments? You get shipments by purchasing them with units.
Look who brought the
You got 5-star, 4 characters and 1 weapon from 50 pools in Genshin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Them pools though. Man, hey, Iron Man has to melee just so he can use his range attacks. What do you mean? Oh, because it's supercharge? No, 100% doesn't. I never use melee if I don't have to. Let me show you. Let me show you how. Actually, even better. Biscuit, go check out my Iron Man build. I do an Iron Man Prime build video. I never melee. And if I do, it's signature attacks and it's super freaking rare.
If you can gain
Your
control
Wi-Fi
of
glitched and it kicked you? Okay, but let's just hammer out this one real quick because we're halfway. And then we'll get you back in and do another one in a bit, okay?
Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
Are the shipments to, yes, 250 to get one right now, yeah, so technically they're half price. Square is selling Crystal Dynamics? Yeah. It's been about for a while. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I personally think Avengers stands a better chance of long-term, as a long-term live service. Way! No, you don't. With the Embracer group. What is happening? What is happening? What happened there? Hold on. Am I right? I'm running a reactive vibranium payload. Oh. Okay, faultless vibranium might work better. Nah, I'll leave it. I'll get B. Yeah, no, Biscuit, no, you don't even need to touch it. What I'll try, I can't really show you right now because we've got other people in the team and they'll kill stuff quicker than I can like do it, so I'll avoid it for now. But there is literally a piece that you get from this mission that we're doing right now, for priority missions, that if it drops in your 4 slot, your heroic slot, you get 2 overcharges, 2 arc overload overcharges, and you can use that. You basically use that to feed into your recharge rate. So you basically use those 2 charges, and when you're overcharged, you'll receive like extra, like sorry, you can use the double overcharge, and then you can use like the Ring of Nibelung now, because it works a little differently now if you don't have the piece that I have, which is now obsolete. You can use that piece to basically consistently keep up your heroics. And if you keep your heroics up, then you never run out of intrinsic. So it's pretty nifty. Notice that enemies getting teleport bug when getting hit lately. Yeah, it seems like maybe it's a PlayStation thing. No, I wasn't getting it on PC, and we got it the other day on PlayStation, so I think it's a PlayStation issue. You got it on Xbox? Yeah, they have you heard the latest thing? Miller shared it and retweeted it this morning. They think that the success of the Western studios is cannibalizing their Eastern studios or something like that. And that's why they're selling? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's like, I started reading the article, I'm like, dude, my brain hurts from reading this. I'm like, I'll come back to this later, I think, when I've got a thing. Do companions run off your characters' PL or their PL? Theirs. You have to build your other characters to make them good. Oh, crap. Oh, come on! It was like, it's like tiniest amount away from like a takedown. It's like, bruh. One, two, three. Love that takedown, by the way. I'm helping, by the way. I'm not trying to steal that one. Any more for any more? We all good? Are you not getting that takedown?
The agents are
Never mind.
sending them pickup coordinates so they may evacuate.
This Iron Man armor looking so much like Extremis is triggering me. This one? This is the Mark III. It's pretty MCU accurate, I think. But what if Miller is that son of the CEO of Square Enix? Oh my god, that is a deep cut. That is a deep cut. Dude, how long ago was that? Repulsor and lasers. Bruh. So yeah, units, for example. Oh, wait! Huh. The chase is on, folks! Because I almost definitely don't have that skin. I do? Oh, hold on. Nope, I don't. I don't have it. Why is it not showing up there? Does it not show up there? Oh, there it is. There it is. That's why. Okay. Me actually getting... Right, do you reckon we can get it before I run out of shipments? Before I run out of units, sorry. I don't know how many I can actually get. Not a lot. Got an Iron Man takedown. Come on. Come on. I already got that one. Oh, new skin. Okay, I got 6 more. I got 15. You reckon we could get it in 15 instead of 50? Oh! Orion! That's a rare-ish one. Okay, last go. I can't even because I got 249 because the game hates me. Okay. What do we get here? That was the yeah, we're fine. Okay. Oh, hold on. Meh. So that's the priority. Let's do the hives. You have a question? Go for it, Jamie. I'll do my best to answer. Do you have a Kamala Event Horizon outfit? I was wondering if you don't have it on. I don't know. I won't have it on PlayStation, but I might have it on PC. I'd have to check when we jump back on PC. Have you seen that Hawkeye guy use Yard Rat? That's exactly what we were just talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it on PC when we switch back because I know I've got the gear for it. So it's pretty mad, isn't it? Seems like Hawkeye's come back as the strongest boss killer again, which is mad. They cross-platform? What's cross-platform? Sorry. Which one? The Event Horizon one? I don't know what the Event Horizon one is. Oh, no, not Verizon. No. It's Verizon or Virgin. Not Event Horizon. I think the Event Horizon is a different one. As a Hawkeye see this new, yeah, it's mad. It's mad what he can do. Hive, which is the best hive to run for this? Desert Hive. Wait, do I not have elite hives yet? Do I not have elite hives? Give me a sec. I might need to. Oh, wrong one. Where is it? Where's the mission? Oh, hold on. Up for the challenge? Which one's this one? Is up for the yeah, up for the challenge is the Avengers initiative. No, that's the that's the weekly one, isn't it? Which one's the freaking? I've got so much stuff to do on here. Inhuman Sanctuary. Shield Protocols. Elite Heroic Hive. Shield Substation 0. Oh, I need to complete Tachyon Rift Breakout for something random. So, let's do that after they've done hives. Can someone, do you want to fire up an Elite Hive for us, guys? Yeah, Chris, if you can, that'd be amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I was wondering why I don't have them, but it's because I haven't done anything on PlayStation. Is anyone else having a problem playing Avengers on PS5? My system keeps shutting off. I only want to play Avengers. Not for me, Gary, and I'm actually on my PlayStation right now. I'll be up for Elite Raid at some point this week on Xbox. Got my Iron Man to 164. Oh, I'm fine with that. It's me. Huh. Yeah, dude, 100%. Nova, I need to do one. I think Ink needs to do one. So yeah.
We have located another elite hive that's building adaptoids.
Let's pay the place of
Jamie, the reason some missions will disappear, like the iconic missions and faction missions, is intended. Those are supposed to disappear upon completion. Are there any starter packs discounted? Not right now, I don't believe, no. It's my freaking wisdom teeth, dude. I can't open my mouth enough.
The entrance's coordinates to your HUD.
Has anyone got a link to this new Hawkeye thing? I don't know who actually posted it. But I'm going to show you shortly anyway, Jason, so just stick around for the end of the stream. Diggy, they haven't removed the 5 one. They seem to have removed the 10 one. The 5 one should still be around, but sometimes it doesn't appear. It's one of those things where I'm just like, it pains me to talk about it because I have no bloody idea what's going on.
Look who brought the fight to us.
Posted what? The Hawkeye, like, Darkhold trick thing. Hasn't needed this for weeks, yeah. Yeah, like I said, guys, I could show you in a bit. I don't really know how to explain it otherwise, outside of, like, showing you in a little bit, but it's pretty cool. I'm not trying to be cryptic, by the way. I just don't know how to explain it without being able to show you it. So, and I can't show you it on here because my Hawkeye is terrible.
I have bypassed elevator security.
We call this the Hawkeye Darkhold thing cranking that Kazuri. I love it. Oh my gosh. I'm genuinely excited about like trying out Hawkeye again because it's been a while.
Higher tier hive facilities.
Do you know what I might do? If I can replicate it. If I can replicate it, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it as my prime build. Completely messed that one up, didn't I?
They must be defeated.
Enemies engaged, y'all.
Just gonna do these heavy attack ones first because I never use heavy attacks. So, oh, never mind. Bang! Love it. Love it. Of course, yeah, there's 2 things, isn't there? I forget about this. Because it's combo ender as well.
AIM's units have been
Ha ha ha! 2 and 1, bish. Nice.
All I do is
There's a Hulk 1 discount on Xbox for 79 pence. Oh, there is? The Hulk one is? Do you know what I really wish I didn't do? Because when I first started playing on Xbox and PlayStation, I literally got all the packs and it cost me like 20 quid because a bunch of them were discounted. And I got like 30 skins. It was absurd. What does the complete war zones with 2 or more of the same hero mean? So every mission, Ross, is a war zone. So anytime you do any kind of mission, you need to that's like completing war zone. And you need to do it with another player, and they select the same character as you. So, for example, we have 2 Iron Men in this team, because 2 of us are leveling Iron Man, right? And because both of us are leveling Iron Man, that means everyone in this team will benefit from that, and will get that like every time we complete a war zone. Okay? Does that make sense?
I'm beaming with pride.
I'm beaming with pride. Do you know if the takedowns and other quests can be done in the harm room? No idea. I don't do them like that anyway. I do them as I go through.
Prepare for battle.
No worries, Ross. Happy to help. You finished the stupid Tachyon Vault missions? Tachyon Vault missions? Oh, crap. Where did that go? Oh, I'll get that later.
AIM has sent forces to stop you.
Raid didn't count as a war zone? Maybe it doesn't then. Maybe Raid and ORT are like exempt from those.
That turbine is finished. Well done. You disabled the turbine.
That was weird. Ah! The thing is, this is actually such a good build for Iron Man, like the laser heavy attack. I just never use it. I went off it, like when I found rockets. Ouch. Ouch. Did you see that? That was amazing. So I don't know if you guys caught quite what happened there. Basically, I did a takedown, and as soon as I finished the takedown, Thor hit the adaptoid. There was a little bit of health on him, and then Thor just hit the adaptoid and just went whomp straight back. That was amazing. Oh, I love that. I love that. That was so cool to watch. I love that. That was so cool. The new mission changed to get you exotic gear. The new mission changed to get Tachyon event objectives to do. Oh, sorry, doing the vault missions on the objective. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, I thought you meant there was a new vault, which was a Tachyon-based vault. I was like, that's a bit. I've never heard of that one before.
Which is not surprising given its main purpose. Head for the location on your HUD. These enemies must be defeated.
Okay.
So you say they must be defeated. Oh, they actually do need to. Oh, crap. Okay.
You're done. I'm beaming with pride.
Womp, womp, womp. Womp. Right, where are you? Where are you? Easy. Okay, no. Used to be a time that used to do stun, as I recall, unless I'm misremembering.
The enemies have been defeated.
my food. Where you been? Where? Sheep. You see the sheep?
Yeah.
And the cows?
Yeah.
And the goats?
Yeah.
And the pigs?
Yeah.
How'd you say pig? Do the symbol. Hey, the sign. Oh, can I have a big hug? Oh, it's a very big squeeze. Yeah. I love you.
I got plenty of that, especially.
I'll see you
from the
later.
gods. What did you
Bye-bye.
do? I decapitated Loki with my hammer. It was an illusion, but I think I made my point all the same. I decapitated Loki with my hammer. It was an illusion.
She's saying it his
I
voice.
think I made my point all the same.
I think you definitely did, Jane. Sorry, I missed some stuff here. So if there's 2 Iron Men and a Kate, and the Kate will still get the progress for the same. Yes, yeah. You own. It's the same team. So it's literally, you could just have 2 people running Iron Man, which is great that it's great that C4 wants to run Iron Man, because that means that we can all benefit from this, even though we're not playing the same character. Not all playing the same character. Sorry, like, any tips for leveling up Thor? Just got back in the game trying to get the Love and Thunder nameplate. So the best thing, guys, what I could best suggest to you, if you're looking to level up, you're looking for any like kind of tips like that, I can give you the tips, but they're actually like full-blown videos available on the channel for you guys if you want to check those out, because they go into much better explanation than I'm going to be able to do just off the cuff on stream. So but yeah, definitely check those out if you haven't already. They're hopefully very helpful. Everyone seems like they're very helpful to everybody. Have I done the thingy ones? Okay, whoops. Come on. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you hit an Assault Adaptoid with Cryo, it wipes out their thing. So, Jane, if you do the Assault, it actually wipes off their Overshield. I don't know if you know that. Not a lot of people know that. Boom, baby. No worries, Logan. I'm more than happy to try and answer your questions like here if there isn't a video on it, but generally the videos will go into a lot more detail to give you a bit more of an answer. And if you got like, so it's rather than like asking like 10 questions about the same subject, you can literally go and check out the video, and then the video will give you like all the 10 answers for you, right? You know what I mean? But I don't want you to feel like I'm not going to answer questions on stream, is basically what I'm trying to say, but they will do a lot better job of explaining them. Your Hulk is at 163 right now, and once I completely done with Tachyon missions, Elite Raid, I'll be at 170. My friend went from 151 to 160 on his Iron Man. You get about 10 power levels from all the missions. It's between like 8 and 10, depending on how high or low you are in terms of gear score, simply because the ISOs roll so bloody high. But I'm very happy with the way it's like this mission works. This is the most desirable mission. Sorry, this is the most desirable event, basically. It can take a little while to do, and you do obviously have to team up with other people, but it is legitimately amazing.
There they are. Neutralize them.
Am I doing the takedown? I don't know if I was doing the takedown. How much longer do you reckon you get? I'm looking at the time, bud, and simply based on the things, it might be that we just do it not tomorrow. What's today? Tomorrow? Did we say tomorrow stream on? Yeah, I have to check. It's either tomorrow or Sunday. But I will be. I'm hoping to do it today, but just looking at time, I don't know if we're going to be able to do all of it. And I have been promising. I completely neglected PlayStation for the last 2 streams. So, and we did PC and Xbox. So PC always takes priority, as you know. But if I can't get onto it today, I will be tomorrow. So it basically just like trickles over in a sense. Ah! There's a lot going on. I'm literally just trying to get these takedowns. Ah! Okay, if I do this, do you take more stun damage with Sonic? I think they do, you know. I think they do. Oh, crap. Sorry, that was your one. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Not intentional, I promise. Okay, well, you're just dead. Sorry.
The server is down. Well done.
Oh, there we go. So yeah, Vortex should be able to help you for those ones as well. But yeah, I'm basically trying to get 3 platforms in one day is quite a feat, to be honest. Just because it's like there's that many people who want to play, but also like across different like platforms. So I try to do a bit of a balance. But like I say, PC, because it's my main one, will always come first, and I think after that is kind of like additional bonus, I guess. Boom, baby.
That looks pretty cool.
Yes. Because this is Iron Man's weaker, this is actually working way better. Okay, I've only got 5 more to go on takedowns. Sweet.
Aim server.
Ah, beautiful.
Aim units on radar.
Yeah, I'm actually doing them all with Iron Man. It's not really been an issue, weirdly. Are you, T'Challa, you on Xbox as well, or are you on PlayStation? I can never remember. I'm really sorry, guys, if I forget which platform you're on.
The adaptoids are concentrated on the final floor. Be ready. They represent the pinnacle of AIM synthoid technology.
Oh, apologies, T'Challa. Yeah, well, like I say, what I can try and do as we go through things, as we go throughout the week, we should be able to do the event for everybody anyway.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Right, I'm just going to run forward to the thingy. Oh, actually, oh, come on! Because it wasn't on the bloody ground. It should still initiate, I think, if you're in the sky. Oh, shove off! Don't kill the adaptoid. I spent I spent so long getting him like down. Oh, that's easy. Right, Bob was so much easier anyway.
My AI could have handled that. Next time I might just take a nap.
No. There we go. Freaking.
Wanna see all my weapons? Okay.
No! Go away! Oh, come off it. Whatever. Whatever. Is this the super new, super fresh, definitely not thrice released Iron Man 3 skin I see on your squad, Bob? It is indeed, Crazy Fish. How would you have ever identified it? Batman, we are full at the minute, my dude, but I will, like I say, I will try and I will try to later on. I'm a teacher's better. Hey, Sidonix, I like it. It's helpful.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Right, hold on. Is another turret? I know it seems really stupid, but turrets are like really easy to beat up.
One of their agents is down.
No. Yo, what? The assault adaptoid has double overshield? What? What on earth?
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
What is this?
Another enemy defeated.
Why am I not doing any damage to it either? Well, I am, but I'm not.
The team are no longer a threat.
Jesus, what?
Enemy
Did you just unibeam a turret? I just need to get heroic kills. And nothing else lives long enough. What do I see? You don't use the companion preference for way people do to use multiple heroes at the same time for solo players.
For any new elite hives that appear.
Brutal honesty, because they don't want it to. They won't want people to play by themselves. No, I thought it was good. Turrets don't count kills, even though they should. Okay, I should have one hero. Oh no, I should have more than one actually, because I think I took someone down with a freaking thingy. Oh, war zones aren't counting as hives. Interestingly. Okay, I've done heavy attacks. Heavy attacks is done. Ranged attacks is done. Power or signature attacks, I could do that easily with Iron Man. Perfect evades. Perfect evades. Combo enders are done. Ultimate heroic attacks. Oh, my bad. I'm an idiot. Okay, so 3 takedowns. Oh, no, you got to do assault as well. I've got to do assault as well. I can do those in seconds on, and we're back. Your PS5 can't go into matchmaking mode, so that's fun for this event. Crazy, you can do it with me later on in the week. You could join us later on in the week if you want to. Where are we going? Hives. Can you fire up another hive, please? Another elite? Can you fire up another elite, but do it at challenge 1? I think you could still set in the challenge 1. Need 3 more Dreadbot takedowns? Same. We'll hammer those out, Chris. Easy. This event's really good, right, Emerald? Really good. I'm a big fan of this event. I still like that I'm getting likes on my cockwomble tweet, because I think that's one of the best words in the English language. I really do. Just fantastic. Sorry guys, that was me. I needed to ready up. My bad. Almost finished the drop zone mission 2, so I should be at PL 160 by the end of the night. Fingers crossed. Awesome stuff, Aegon. That's awesome. Need Dreadbots as well, Carter? Okay, we can, after we've done hives, let's hit the Dreadbots, and then we'll do the Tachyon missions.
Take it offline.
You read my mind.
Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. Bear with me.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD. Be careful. This is one of AIM's higher security hives. I've marked the Elite Hive's entry terminal on your HUD.
This will be quick.
Get me to that terminal.
What's that phrase? Fish in a barrel.
Foster's down!
I've been hit! What would you do without me?
My deepest thanks.
Secret weapon! Okay, less talky, more fighty. Time for some shut-eye!
I have bypassed elevator security.
Ooh, nice. I was in the mood to hit something.
Remember, we are entering one of AIM's higher-tier hive facilities. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes. Aw, is it over?
A surprise party for me?
Let's show them how it.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Bye-bye. Charlie's just followed me in. Sorry about that, guys. How's everyone doing? You love that word, light? It's such a good word, isn't it?
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong?
The team are no longer a threat.
Okay, I think that was all of them for the time being.
I don't know. I had my headphones on. Shut the door just in case he tries to do it again. Sorry about that, guys. Charlie just opened the door and he was crying, and we didn't really know why. I think he was just upset about the TV. Oh, kids. Sky, you're gonna be back in 30 minutes, but we do have the slot filled at the minute. But what I'm gonna try and do is later on in the week try and play it with a few more folks.
Is it really?
I don't know if Crazy needs to do it later in the week.
Head for the location on your HUD.
I almost feel like a bully. Almost. This won't take long.
Sorry. I was just reading something there. And just like that, I'm at 163. Damn, that's mad. Do you think we get everything done today? Carter, I hope so. I'm not too sure, though. The vault missions are going to slow us down. But outside of that, we should be okay. I figured we got it. We got the other one done in just under 2 hours. And we've had just under 2 hours here. But we obviously did the highs before. But don't forget, we're doing the highs with 4 people this time. And we're going to be doing everything again. It's possible. If not, we're going to get everything that we need to do with another person, I think. Do you know what I mean? So I've just done my takedowns now, so I'm just going to focus on these. There we go. Perfect setup here. Ha 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 ha! Oh, damn it! Messed up. Infinite Hulkbuster. Did you know takedowns from Hulkbuster count as unlock kills but not takedowns? Really? Okay, that's gonna help me a lot more. Squish!
These have been defeated.
What? Did you see that my Hulkbuster was like aimed forward there? That was a bit weird. Let me in. There we go. Actually, don't know why I'm bothering doing that. I probably want to do different things, don't I? Hold on.
This hive boasts top-tier security.
Sprint or evade
Which is not
attacks.
surprising
Okay.
given its main purpose.
Sprint or evade attacks. Okay, I should be right with those. Takedowns are done. Combo enders are done. Assault heroics are done. Sorry, I just need to do assault heroics and ultimate heroics. We can do that on the threat sector one. Signature attacks. That was the one I need to do. Signature attacks and evades. Okay.
Now it's a party.
Okay. Well, let's take the overshields off, shall we? That was a bit excessive, but boom, baby. First, I was gonna use hotbots for takedowns because it's free, but then they weren't counting. Still, at least you got the ultimates, right? Hold on. Oh, that turret got taken out. I've seen that move be spammed before. It's brilliant, especially because you like if you do something like if you have like a leak. So the best in slot for Iron Man, which is the sonic rocket, well, sonic ranged attack, sorry, with pinpoint vibranium. Also, usually, like for the most part, rolls with shock double leak. So if you have your sonic lasers, you hit them with shock and then spread shock. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's basically a closed loop on that.
Location on your HUD.
Okay, let's talk.
You got Dreadbot mission challenges. Yeah, I'm close. I just need to finish off. Yeah, I just need to do like the heroic stuff and that. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to do very, very well because my heroic's like so bad on here. Oh, don't take down, you idiot. Oh, hold on. Drones. Yep. I can take you out. No. Oh, damn it. I realized I could just basically give everybody like takedowns. What are you going? Oh, that's a snazzy little thing that I don't get to see on PC. You actually get to see the trail. You actually get to see their trail, like where they actually go. I've never seen that before. Huh. Okay, maybe PS5 is better in some ways.
Hey, eyes up. Enemies ahead.
It's online toxic. I'm a solo player. I want to do the event. I want to do it without what we call the N-word. I mean, I've not... So, yeah, yeah, exactly as Diggy said. I don't think I could have put it about it yet. I'm sorry you've had that experience with other games before, but yeah, most people don't even talk online. But yeah, I've never experienced that with this, but I usually like team up with people. But I mean, I don't think you'll find that from anybody within my community. So you're more than welcome to join the Discord and try and link up with people in there. I'm sure there are folks that are still trying to do the events and that sort of stuff. So. And if you ever have one of those kind of experiences with anybody from my community, but make sure to let me know, because that is not tolerated. Oh, I I have unfortunately, Violet, seen people within within the Avengers community use that term. Sadly, like not anybody I associate with though. They aren't in my community. Oh my Christ! I mean, I swear a lot, but definitely not that. I don't think it's prevalent is what I'm trying to say, and it's definitely not within this community. Aw, thank you, Nove. That's nice. That's very nice of you to say so, buddy. Come on, come on. Signature attacks. I should really be doing this on enemies that aren't this, like, hardcore, to be honest. Or actually just, like, lower their health first. Where are we at? Oh, what was that, Bob?
Nice work.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, like you say, sadly there's always those kind of like scumbags in any kind of gaming community, unfortunately, because they just exist in the world, which sucks. But yes, unfortunately that is a factor. But I have not experienced that myself, and I don't know many people that have. That's happened to you as well, Poppy. That sucks. It is a real shitter because like you just want to play freaking video games, man. I don't. Oh, okay. I was about to say don't hit the turret, and then you didn't, and then I moved past it anyway, because I'm a genius. Right. Well, you deserve that, didn't you, stupid adaptoid? Let's call him a name. Hold on. Okay, I don't think that counted as a signature attack because he didn't actually die from it. Is that the 30 signatures? I think it is.
Anyone else a doctor?
Foster's down.
Okay, I got to do sprint and evades.
On your feet.
I need a hand.
Sprint and evades.
Thank you, friend.
Nap time.
Oh, evade attacks is where I want to be because I need to do... Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did signature attacks. Perfect evades. Okay, so perfect evades and then... Oh, crikey. Hey, bud. Whoop. Hey, look at me. That was a perfect evade, but it wasn't from what I was actually doing, so it didn't trigger. That's hilarious. Did you see how good that dodge was? This is super weird just to having that. Warwick and Cool, thank you so much for the subscriptions, guys. Welcome on in. Avengers in-game, at least, is probably the least toxic game I've experienced. Yes, in-game, it's actually super, super chill. But yeah, like Reddit, I'll go to Reddit.
Aim units on radar.
I have to do the perfect evade objectives in a harm room. Doing it through normal play gets too chaotic. That's fair.
Concentrated on the final floor. Be ready.
Oh, thank you, Nova. That's a great idea. I do want to do a whole video on the whole event, but I just need to get some bit of like headspace to be able to do that. And right now, headspace is quite small.
An elite aim team is close by and on alert. Updating
The things I'm getting pinged with.
Leap it off.
By the way, I meant to mention this, by the way, guys. If you don't know about the glasses I use, I forgot to mention this because it's actually a wicked cool deal going on right now. There is a 10% sale off on Gamer Advantage glasses that's going on, right? So there's 10% off. The glasses that I use these all the time. These are my prescription glasses. only pair of glasses I use. I had to have some really crappy, like, regular glasses, but these ones are fantastic. They really help me because I generally get headaches a lot, and I generally, like, don't sleep very well. These are fantastic, and, like, whilst... Oh, crap. And genuinely, I feel like they help my sleep, like, a lot, and they are very, very, very awesome. Again, like, Ugh. I know a lot of people are, like, kind of, like, very skeptical about... Oh, wow, I literally killed someone by dying. Like, I know a lot of people are skeptical about these sort of things, but they are fantastic, and they're generally cheaper than regular glasses, which is kind of crazy. So if you guys are interested in that, there is a 10% sale on right now, but if you use my code as well, you actually get 20% off. What the hell am I getting hit by? Oh, now I'm suppressed. Now I can't even dodge. Bruh. Okay, we'll do it your way. You get headaches from the drones and the raids. Dude, same from me and the thingy. Because, like, this game's quite a visually intense game, right? Generally, I find it, like, it helps me. Because, as I've said before, I struggle with visual noise and these sort of things. Generally, I feel like they help me. But, yeah, if you guys want to check them out, gameradvantage.com. And my code is code DUCK. So if you just use code DUCK or use if you just use the link that appears in chat, I think if you do !GA, it should work.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
I think Falls Guys is the most rageful game you could play. Almost makes you lose faith in it. I get really annoyed with it, but that's because like of the people who hold you, they really annoy me. Okay, we hit the dodge now. We hit the perfect evades.
One of their agents is down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Jesus crikey. Okay, that one's done as well. There we go. Beautiful. I don't think any game tilts me more than Rocket League. Really?
Don't these guys ever learn?
D, I'm gonna have to send you a freaking stream deck, aren't I? When I'll get to replacing my, not replacing, like doing my custom ones, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Wibble, by the way, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitter. Muchly appreciated.
Good work. I will stay alert for any new elite hives that appear.
I'm really liking these skin suggestions for She-Hulk on Reddit, though. These are really cool. I really don't think they're going to do the Fantastic Four, though. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to happen. Sorry, I just saw something really funny there. Use the desktop notes. Love it. What do we get there? Modular Mark 13 Muon Ray. The Hulkbuster one. Oh, it got vibranium rockets. Wait, that dropped with vibranium rockets? Huh. That's actually pretty decent. Rocket League stuff can get really annoyed with some of the random stuff. Considering they made Future Foundation Spidey a recolor and renamed it too, I definitely don't think anyone expects any F4 references for She-Hulk. Wasn't Future Foundation actually a skin? Or was that supposed to be... I thought that was actually... again, not very up with my comic books, so forgive me. Jake's just sitting here just like every time I say I don't know what you mean, just like dying a little inside, I think. It's like, oh... okay, so we got to do war zones, and we got to do war zones with the same heroes, and we've got to do vaults. Okay, so vaults will still count. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. Sorry about that, guys. You only need 2 volts. Hey, Fox, how you doing? Do volts. Should we hit volts? Yeah, let's do volts. Those are going to be the hardest ones to do, aren't they? Let's do the elite volt. Let's do the elite volt, because then we can actually get, with the elite volt, we can actually get, like, more exotics, so that should work quite nicely. Future Foundation recolor of Spider Armor Mark II, which was renamed to Future Forward. Oh. Bob is on the phone with CD negotiating a release for more Jane skins. Dude, I've been asking so much. I've been asking everywhere as well. Oh no, say no. I haven't actually asked in the career program about Jane specifically. No, I haven't. That's a lie. I actually haven't. I have no idea why it's not doing it. And I think if they don't answer the community, I don't think they're gonna answer me. And Natalie, I love your tweet. I've just seen that tweet. The world is a cruel and unjust place. There's no harmony in the universe. The only constant is suffering. Minutes later, oh my god, She-Hulk. I actually love that. I don't know if Natalie's still in, but that is brilliant. Oh, sorry, I didn't ready up. My bad. That is brilliant, though. What does it mean when it tells you to complete war zones? Dead Shark, that can be anything. Apparently, well, it seems like hives aren't counting, and it seems like raids aren't counting. But generally, it's supposed to mean any mission. But I believe vaults count. I believe drop zones count, and I believe like threat sectors, like and we're back, and those kind of missions also count. Which one should I get? You could generally do it when you do quick match, by the way. I think any like quick match should take you to a war zone. What should I get? Iron Man, Endgame, or Infinity War? Civil War. I don't know. I personally think Endgame's cooler, but that's me. New trailer looks dope. You sent me new reactions. Oh, for Chainsaw Man. I've never seen it before, Ink, so I'm gonna. That would be interesting. They might answer since you are Mr. Bobus Weavicus of BobDuckNWeave Enterprises. That would be cool, no, but I don't think so. I honestly think I've annoyed them more than anything else.
Director Hill wants to acquire as many resources as possible.
Interesting. Interesting.
Finding this shield
You just woke up, Fox? In almost 3 years, you've never seen me take a phone call? It's very rare. It was my dentist. So, yeah, like, that's the amount of calls I get. I don't like phone calls. I am a true millennial. I don't like full stops or phone calls. They scare me. Which way is it again? Is it this way? My favorite Iron Man skin is Mark III, but I really want them to add the one from the end of Iron Man 2, which I believe is the Mark 6, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. Yeah, Mark 6. Yeah, Mark 6 was then, and then we got Mark 7. So Mark 6 gets battered up during Avengers, start of Avengers, and then it goes to the Mark 7. No. Yeah. Yeah? I'm going entirely the wrong way, so if you guys are following me, I'm very sorry. I have completely messed up. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm with you on that. Hate phone calls that give me sheer anxiety. I just don't know what. I just don't handle them very well. And it's like they're asking like if I want to go for my like I'm overdue for a regular checkup for like obvious like COVID related reasons. And they're like, hey, do you want to like do your like appointment? And I'm sat here like, I don't know, can I afford to? It's like, hey, maybe I need to like check the bank first before I actually answer that question. I want the Iron Man 3 Black Widow with the curly hair. If we're going into hair territory, I wouldn't bank on it. My wife is messaging me now, and I'm assuming that is saying, she'll probably be saying, of course we have money for you to go to the dentist. And I will just be letting her know that I'm joking, but who knows? We'll see. Is that what we're gonna let's see. Let's see if that's what's happening.
Nice work. Looks clear for now.
Oh no! Charlie's reading the Hugs and Kisses book to his teddy bear. That's too cute. Question Iron Man 2? No, I went. Yeah, I knew. Sorry, my brain seemed to have automatically translated that, which is quite funny. Did you really finger guns during elevator dialogue? I never get elevator dialogue. That needs to be louder. Like, a lot louder. I can't understand how they haven't nerfed Jane's freaking hammer sound. But you can barely hear that. You want the Ed Norton Incredible Hulk skin? Well, they have... Do you know what's really weird? They have done another Hulk model. Like, they've done another model for Hulk's face. Like, they've changed Hulk's face. They did it with the cell-shaded one. And it's really cool. And I think it's like the... I think it's the... Is it the Ultimate one? Might not be the Ultimate. I can't remember. I can't remember. It's a comic accurate one anyway. And it looks really cool where Hulk's hair is just on the top of his head. There's none on the side, the back and the sides. It looks really cool. Anyway, the only version of it is like the semi-cell-shaded version of it. And it's just nowhere else. And I don't understand why they haven't used it. Because it's such a cool thing. Because that's such a cool thing. Because you have that out there. It's like, oh, hey, by the way, we can do these additional models for Hulk. And that's amazing, right? Because it's like, oh, damn, we didn't think you could do this. And now they're doing it. And it's like, well, they did it, but, like, it's barely visible. So, like, you know? So I'm not going to lie, I'm a little confused, but we'll just have to see how it goes, I guess. Sorry, I'm just seeing if I need to do... Oh, Assault Heroics and Ultimate Heroics. Yeah?
Feeling a little faint.
Okay. Just do this then. Yeah, it has guitar sounds, so it's just incredibly quiet. Interrupting elevator dialogue is a crime against someone, I guess. Me. Crime against me. Crime against Bob. Oh, jeez. Hey, buddy. You scared me again. You alright? Huh? No, give me a kiss.
Charging EMP.
Come over, give me a kiss.
Clear of the vault.
Is that it? Is that it? You came in, you interrupted me for that.
Initiating next tier.
Is that it, kiss? Oh, sod you then.
I'd run if I were you.
Well, James seemed to prove they could do hair. Yeah. I think it's it's super confusing because it's like, hey, we can't do hair because of technical reason. And I was fine. I was like, okay, fine. I understand that. It makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense, I guess. Fine. And then they're like, oh yeah, we can't do hair. By the way, we just did hair. And I'm like, bro, what? Like, which one is it? Like, I don't mind if they have a technical answer for not being able to do stuff, but like, stick with the answer. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that's a weird request.
That's the best you got.
Show me what you got. God, I love reactive empowerment when I'm using Hotbuster. It's so good. I must admit, I feel like I'm going to use Hulkbuster a lot more on PlayStation because I can't do the rocket spammers like as easy. Bald Iron Man? No, I'm up for it. Let's do it. Let's go. All the variations. No, I just need Iron Man in a suit, please. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. Why does Endgame Thor have the Infinity War haircut? Because technically, the Endgame one is the Infinity War one. That's the end of Infinity War, start of Endgame. So it's right in both regards. I would have called it Infinity War if it was me, but yeah. Formal wear skin set. Yes, please. I will pay the monies for that. Ah, bugger. What the hell happened there?
Don't look directly at the beam, kid. Wanna see all my weapons? Okay.
Now melt your damn face off. Okay, I don't think I melted your face off, but still. Where are you? Okay. I would like to begin. Sorry, Tuxedo Iron Man. Imagine if they did their second anniversary, they're gonna go into an award show. That would be really cool. Hellfire Gala. Oh my gosh, I would kill for those in game. They look incredible. I haven't even read the run. They just look amazing. Ah, me and Jake said the exact same thing. That's so good. Is Kamala's one not PG though? In the comics? Is she like older in the comics?
Looks like you secured the contents of the vault. I'll prepare the Quinjet for extraction.
Excuse the yawn. Apologies. Warm in here. There should be a transformation emote for Iron Man to go into a suit. I love it if it would just like filter away and then he does the suitcase. That's on the top of my list. Hey, Miss Clean. The more and more I play this game, I don't like the narrative that devs are lazy. I really don't like that narrative. It's not the funding thing. I think it's perfectly within the realms of understanding. I don't think the devs are lazy. I 100% do not believe that. I know a lot of people do believe that, but like, unless you've done game dev, I think it's very hard to judge game dev. Think we're getting a development update today? I really hope so. Are devs making stuff? Yes. Yeah, I mean, they are literally working on stuff that they said they couldn't do as well, and they're still managing to do it, which I think a bloody good win, quite frankly. Oh, it's courageous and vulnerability on that one, isn't it? That's what I'm looking at. You chomping at the bit of this Hawk? I think, Jason, remind me, because I've got to go off at like 4, so remind me just before that, because I don't want to not show you guys, and I really want to test it, so... No, I got that. Yeah, I do think I do agree that it is a bit rude though, because it's like basically saying like going to someone and say you're shit at your job, and I don't think that's. I think it's. Don't get me wrong. I understand that it's like that. What I would like to see, I think I will never talk about like specifically devs being lazy, because I don't think lazy comes into it. But what I do think is they could do some things better. 100%. That I do agree with, because there is a lot of things. Oh, hold on, no. Did I get it in time? Sorry, I want to run... Well, since we've done the Elite already... Sorry, my bad. Can we run the Snowy Tundra? Bleh! Snowy Tundra one. We just need to do regulars now. I love that, Jake. But I do agree they left also with the timing in the flashback skins PS Plus extra now. Yeah, crazy. I think I understand why they've done the Iron Man 3 and the Hawkeye ones, because for new players, that's really cool. Same way as it was really cool for us. But they get 2 MCU skins this month if they grind away at the units, which I think is really beneficial and really cool for them. And the fact they get it half pricey as well is even better for them. But there's nothing for us, for the players that have been playing this a lot. So it's tough to justify it from a veteran player point of view, but I do agree that having them so close to already being rerun, it seems a little bit strange to me.
Greetings, Avengers.
Your way with worse is legendary. Lol. But which mission do you reckon is the best for farming units? Elite vaults, elite villain sectors. Elite villain sectors are quicker, so I'd say elite villain sectors, and you do them on all characters, you get a good amount of units pretty quickly. Want to make ourselves scared tonight? I don't know. I won't be able to tonight. Inked, I'm spending time with Elise, but and also Charlie's still ill, and the doctor won't give him antibiotics, so we're kind of like just trying to get him through a night. So I don't know. Unless you want to just play it offline. Do you want to play it offline? I might be able to play it offline. Not tonight again, but like I might be able to play it offline this week. I'm gonna have to have a look. I'm interested. I'm interested now, Jake. So I'm assuming she's aged up, right? Hopefully. Yeah, currently she's like 19 or 20. Okay, that's a bit better then, I guess. Okay, all right, slay me all you want, but Hellfire Gala. Hellfire... Oh, sorry, it's already been... Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. But they have like this gala, like this fashion show ball thing, and like some of the outfits that are done in there are incredible. Miles looks amazing. Iron Man looks naff, quite frankly. Having new players but getting heavily frustrated for me. I saved up 25k units to get the new shipment. Heard it was the Iron Man skin again. Yeah, no, I agree. I get it. So that's the thing. I do agree. I do agree for like players who are consistently playing, have been playing consistently. It's very frustrating because, like you say, you save up or you spend time like working on it, and then you find out all that time that you were doing it that it wasn't. There was no real point in you doing it. You just have to now wait another month to hopefully for them not to bring out stuff that we've already seen again, and that's a valid concern because obviously they've done this before, right? Like, and the thing is, if they dropped the shipment cost to 50 again, I would be way less annoyed. I'd be way less annoyed because at least with the 50, right? At least with the 50, it wasn't. Oh, I don't have any DNA keys. Oh, goddamn. At least with the 50, it wasn't that much of a sting, right? You could get like the whole thing. I think you could do the whole thing with like 5,000 units. It's great. No. I just don't like the lazy devs narrative. I don't think anyone's like, I don't think any devs going into work going, I can't really be bothered to do anything. I don't think that's the case. I think they are understaffed and I think they're underfunded for what they need to. It's more about understaffed, like they need more people, which is why they're hiring, right? So it's going to be a slow process because you not only do you have to hire people, you also have to educate them around what the systems are, how the game works, then also how the coding works, if they're going to be coding and do stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff. I love that reactive, not gonna lie. There's a lot of stuff for somebody to be able to learn in that short space of time. But also there needs to be someone that teaches them these things, which means that the dev that's going to be showing them, or the devs that are going to be showing them how to do their job, like their new job, are also going to be taking time off of doing that to then skill someone else up. And it's tough to do that. It's tough to, like, I mean, in any business, like, it's tough to do that. But yeah, with development, there's going to be a lot of nuances around how the game's built. This is a proprietary engine. It's built in Foundation, which means Crystal Dynamics own the engine. So they have to, whoever learns this has to learn the engine, right? Has to learn how to code in the Foundation engine. So there's a lot of stuff there. X-Men game for Hellfire. I love that. Skylar, what's up with the new shipments? They are repeats of a repeat. So the Iron Man 3 skin, this is the third time it's been in shipments. And it's frustrating, yeah. Pro sports teams don't win championships during rebuilding years. We're in a rebuilding year for the devs. Exactly, yeah. That's a great way of putting it, bud. That's an amazing way of putting it. They just referenced America Chavez now? Yeah. Yeah, with Kate in there, yeah.
Activate its main terminal so we can begin.
I read someone on the new team had to build from the, like, there's a lot of stuff that they've, don't forget, like, remember they said they couldn't do new models for Hulk. They've done that. They couldn't do new hair for like any of the characters for like Widow. They couldn't do MCU skins, they said at one point, and they've overcome each one of those obstacles. So like, oh, we can't turn like this, like we can't like add new characters within like less than 6 months. They did, like, I mean, Jane was a little bit of a stranger, but like they've essentially been working on, like, what we understand it at least to be like 3 or 4 different characters. I think 3 characters like actively working on. So they had Jane and She-Hulk and Winter Soldier. If you again, I will reiterate this, if you believe Miller, that is what's been happening, and also partly on War Machine as well. They're not being lazy. They're 100% working their asses off. It's just they're working against a lot of stuff. So when I say underfunding, that's probably oversimplifying it. It's more like It's more like they're under-resourced, and then now, as Sedonis has said, it's about rebuilding that and getting to a point where, now again, where they've like fixed the pipelines. They figured like how they can actually get stuff out faster, which is basically what Brian has been saying for a while. Actually, been saying like they are working on improving those pipelines so they can get content out faster. Now, today, I'm crossing my fingers. I'm not hoping for a lot, but hopefully we're going to see a dev update, because that's the schedule that Nick gave on Reddit. He said like hopes to get it out during the first week of August. Today is the last day of that first week. Last working day of the first week of August. So if it's not out this first week, then it's going to be a little bit strange to me, but like whatever. And then we know the next things that are coming out are the new Warzone with Monica to wrap up the Monica story, or potentially wrap up the Monica story, sorry, and the new OLT cloning labs, which will feature MODOK. So there's going to be, and people have been asking for MODOK for ages, and a finalization to the AIM Monica story. So they are working on these things. They've the devs have confirmed this, fully confirmed this. We'll have extra PL increases as well, and they have mentioned that as they increase PL, they will look to find more efficient ways for people to be able to level up their PL as well. But as we've seen today with the Tachyon mission, they have left it how it is, which means you can actually get your character levels up like by a lot. So I'm pretty chuffed with how they've left it. I was going to be really annoyed if they actually got rid of this method, like if being able to max out one character. I was going to be like, why have we done this? Because it's actually really good. But they left it, so I'm chuffed. I'm very happy with that. Whenever you attack, you make your how do you make your numbers pop out like that? As in like with a black background? It's called high contrast mode. It's in the settings. Dr. Doom's Hellfire Guard design that basically I thought it was really cool. It looked like quite regal and like very Latvarian vibes I got, but I can see what you mean. Shouldn't be in their vocabulary. I mean, there's some things that they do have limitations on, but it's better saying they can't and then doing it and surprising us than saying yes we can do it and then finding out that they can't, which has happened a lot. And that's why I think they have done this correction in terms of how they communicate and deliver things. But honestly, again, I do think it's an overcorrection. I really do think it would be better if they communicated more with the community. But I mean, we still don't know if there is another community manager, and if there is, like, I don't know. I'm so used to front-facing community managers now, but I would also understand why you would not want to be a front-facing community manager for this community, because quite frankly, the majority of the online community for this game, especially like Reddit and a large part on Twitter, are generally toxic as hell, and I wouldn't want to have to deal with them, because, like, I'll be honest, a lot of the people in this community are just batshit crazy. Like flat out, like just absolutely bananas. Like will get so angry about a video game, like angry, not like frustrated, not like a bit upset, like oh man I wish they did this and I wish they did that. I mean full on, full tilt, off the chain angry, and it is very concerning to me when I see people get that angry about a video game. If you get that upset about a video game, guys, you need to take a step back. I say this, and I do this for a living. I make the majority of my money in content creation right now comes off of this game, and I still don't get that tilted. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Initiating next tier of the vault unlocked protocol.
This community was scary for anyone, honestly. Like, there's some really great people. Bunch of FIFA players love it. Don't understand why it'd have someone, Yeah, exactly, Nat. Exactly. There's people that will write those sort of things, and it's kind of scary, to be honest. Like, if I was a dev, if somebody mentioned this to me, somebody said, I think it was Sadot or Kaj was saying, said, oh, Bob, you should, like, become the community manager of Avengers, like, apply for the position. I was like, hell no. I would hate to be I would hate to be a community manager, especially front-facing, but, like, no way. The general stress of having to look through all of the vitriol that people spew out for a frickin' video game? Nah, I'm good. I wouldn't mind doing a UI UX design though. That would be interesting. You do it, you're just as toxic, Diggs. Exactly. Like, you can guarantee they would. You can guarantee they would. And I know, for example, that there's a lot of people in this community have no issue taking a piss out of people who have disabilities. So definitely not. But the thing is, I'd be different. I do what Bungie do. I just block them. I just block them. And as soon as social media starts to require telephone numbers, man, I'm gonna be so happy. I'd be so happy. So people like that they actually have to like go significantly out of their way to create like accounts so that they can't sit behind. At least I'm straightforward. Yeah, true. What do you think of the Cloning Labs is coming? I figure around end of September, hopefully. Bob, you're so calm, you could probably do it. I'm calm when I'm front facing. But the stress outside of that, like, it's not worth it. It's not the stress that this community that probably like gave Andy. So if you don't know who Andy was the previous community manager of Front Facing. Lovely dude. Really lovely dude. Love Andy to bits. He's awesome. The amount of stress he must have like gone through with this community, it would have been absurd. I do not wish that on anyone. Honestly, don't. Like, no one should have to go through like being insulted that way for stuff that is completely out of your control. Do you know what I mean? Again, I think communication needs to be better on this game. I 100% do, but I don't put that down to any single person or any single thing, and that's the problem with a lot of people. They will do that. Right, I need to do a Tachyon. I need to do the breakout Tachyon mission. Yeah. Stress would definitely get me. I get stressed very easily, so I'm just gonna whack it on 1 to this one. Can we do that in time? Yeah, should be able to. And you go back to Capcom is somebody needed. Yeah, he really enjoys it there as well. You can tell. He's super hype about it. Like, let's just say, I know he's probably happier going to stuff like TwitchCon and stuff like that, and like Gamescom and all these conventions. Now he works at Capcom. So yeah. I could say that with a level of confidence. When are you heading off? Probably after this one. Bud. So I'm just gonna grab this one because it's a Tachyon thing, so it can hit all of our stuff. It's getting retirement. It started ever since the ending of Mass Effect 3. See, now I didn't like the ending of Mass Effect 3, but I also didn't feel the need to fill out petitions. Do you know what I mean? I was really annoyed at it because I thought it was a really bad ending, but like, what are you gonna do? But apparently you can petition against these things and force people to change them because they don't fit with a... yeah, I don't know. After this, you complete about 4 chains. Nice. Yeah, we're going to show the Hawkeye thing directly after this one. Don't worry, guys. I have not forgotten.
You'll have to work fast.
You've only got 1 chain done? Well, hopefully after this one, Chris, you should, after this mission, because this is the 5th, what should be the 5th war zone that we've all done together. I don't know why I haven't. Oh, I could skip, yeah. Because of Kate in that MCU outfit. Okay, I'm getting distracted. What was I saying? Yeah, after this one, you should have like all the multiplayer ones done, I believe. Eyes up here. Sorry. Like, the pose doesn't help. Do you know what I mean? Oh, they 100%, yeah, they 100% put some yeast in that cake, didn't they?
Heart of the storm. Things might get a little weird. Reliving your past, kind of weird. Just stay focused on completing the mission. This is the only way we can get accurate data on the storms.
Sorry guys, bear with me. Self-raising flower explosion, exactly. That's the one.
You guys kept me going when things seemed hopeless. Just knowing the resistance was out there meant we had a chance.
The odds finally seem to be tipping in our favor.
Come on. I love how fast heroics charge here. It's amazing.
Do you think we'll find something to prove AIM is hurting Inhumans?
AIM
keeps their data well guarded. We haven't been able to get anything solid.
I really like that one, although.
I'm afraid that's not enough.
I genuinely gotta say that I just wish that I really hope that we get more of like these repeatable missions. I really hope it's soon. I'm really crossing my fingers for today for a dev blog, like I really am. But honestly, if I thought there was any inkling of it, like actually legitimately happening, I'd probably do a thumbnail to reflect it. It's a whole thing. Don't forget to skip, guys, if you can. Otherwise, I might have to leave this one there. You gained a lot of subs today? Have I? I don't tend to see the count until I go off, but thank you so much to everybody subscribed. Appreciate you. It's been a really busy day today, and I've loved it. Lots of good conversations. Lots of very chill conversations as well. We've not had too much like craziness today, which is always nice. It's always nice. But yeah, we've been growing at like 1,000 subs a month so far, which is so cool. Like, it's just amazing that we're able to do it. And I'm looking forward to start branching out into other like YouTube content stuff. I've got, oh, by the way, I have the Widow script done. The Widow script has been finished. I've revamped a couple of pieces on the skills and the gear, and I've re-recorded the B-roll. So I just need to actually record the A-roll, the bits of me talking, and that build video just needs to get edited, and then it's coming out. And I already have a Hulk build that I've already started a script, and I will try and show you the Hulk build before we go today. Who knocked this elite peacekeeper that far out? Jake, I appreciate you, and I know you're not going to take this to heart, but if we can avoid using words like that, they generally are quite ableist. If we can avoid using that, that'd be fantastic. I know you've not done it with any kind of malice, but yeah, definitely something I want to highlight. No, it's alright. It's all good. It's all good. I know those words at times can be used, and it's just out of like usually out of like, you know, use those words before and just kind of never been corrected on it, and like, well, sorry, been aware of it. But yeah, it's same with the re-meme. A lot of people don't know that's used to take the piss out of autistic kids, so it's like I generally like, it's just certain things I want to have in chat. Did you include the skill tree? I have now, yes. Honestly, love seeing this channel grow. It's the best, absolute best Avengers channel. No disrespect to any other Avengers YouTube. Thank you so much, bud. I think a lot of the other, like, honestly, a lot of the other YouTubers and streamers have got me back into this game before. So yeah, I think there's a really, I actually really enjoy like the majority of the content creators for this game, and that's really rare considering how many. Considering like it's quite a niche group and quite a small group, it's rare that you wouldn't find some like usually you find like a couple of people that you do enjoy, and then that's usually about it. But there's a lot of people in this community that are really, really awesome, and I genuinely love creating content alongside them. And the thing is as well, we all generally like the same stuff, so we all end up playing the same games, which is quite cool. Because you know, then it's like, hey, you need someone's advice on something, or you need some information on something. You generally have like a cool base to go back to, which is really awesome. Really starting to hate the finger guns emote. Like, do you remember the bit they were saying that they didn't want to have the emote wheel because of the like emote spam, and now you're just stuck with one? I don't know what that smell is, but it smells amazing. Is that you? Yeah, freshener. Oh. There's a lot of people like always look at Stardust channel to get news and everything on the game. Yeah, I've got a question for you guys. Would you be interested in me doing like less produced videos, but like the speculation and like news videos? Would that be of any interest to anyone? Honestly, I don't see the point of emails. Oh, I like them. I like them, especially for photo mode as well. Both, please? Okay. I don't know how far I can go on speculation stuff, because most of my speculation has to be relatively tame just because of being in the creator Discord, because a lot of people lean into that stuff quite heavily, so I don't want people coming back and start going like stressing me out by going, well, you said this, and I'm like, well, actually, no, I didn't, but that's all right. I find sometimes I come across a few folks that don't really have the capacity to understand that speculation can still happen without me having like inside information. Do you know what I mean? But I feel like it's very hard for people to grasp that sometimes, so it's a bit hard to do those. But I think I definitely like to do some more news videos that I could do in the evenings, just like giving a bit more information and whatnot. We need time. We're almost out of time. But yeah, if you guys would like more like news-based videos, or like, you know, what I reckon could happen, or what I'd love to see and stuff like that, I'm more than happy to share those things. So I think that could work quite nicely as additional content for your Avengers, which is because I really like to add as much production as I can to the YouTube videos, because it's actually me learning as well. But if you guys are interested just in more like off the cuff stuff, I'm happy to do that too. Speculation can be purely hypothetical and for fun, and some people can't separate that from genuine. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people assume that I have, because I'm part of that creator Discord, that I have extra information. Honestly, I genuinely believe this, by the way, if you want to get like early info or anything like that, so far Miller has been the best proven source of that. And I know the devs aren't a huge fan of that either, but like, still think it's like, if you are looking for that kind of early access stuff, that's where it is. You likely have to switch your video production priorities due to how busy you are. You might not be able to be the monk first release a new video unless you. So yeah, so it's me. That's what I mean, D. So I'll probably add my takes and opinions to it. So I have opinions around like the shipment skins, which has been a topic for today's stream, right? But what I could still do is put that like in the evening, put those opinions into like into a video, and still have the stream today being something different. Does that make sense? Sometimes it feels like any info at all also equates to Miller. That is also true, yes. Apparently I just got one. I need to, oh crap, I need to go to I need to clear out my slots, don't I? Oh my god.
But if these storms are any indication, they could get much worse. We'll process the rest of this.
I'm gonna keep that one.
As we identify locations, I'll send the coordinates to your war table. The more intel we get, the sooner we can get a handle on these Tachyon storms.
No. Hold on, which one's better? Target empowerment, rocket, sonic, lasers, gamma. That one. Sorry. Targeted pin payload. Nah. Sorry, I just got to clear all this crap out now because I need to actually get access to the gear. So, go. Reactive grab. Nope. Reactive, but I'm going to keep that for now. Reflexive note. Reactive, going to keep that. Reflexive, get rid. Reactive empowerment. I have a better reactive empowerment, I believe, anyway, but I'm going to get rid of reflexive. I don't even need that because of that, do I? Hold on. Give me a sec, give me a sec. We are going to switch over and we're going to try and do this Hawkeye thing real quick, though. Bear with. Salt Spark, Powerful Boon. No, 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 no. Okay. Let's just see what we got here. 148. Hold on, what? That jumped up twice. Okay, I shouldn't complain, should I? Resolve, proficiency, precision. Yeah, we go with that. That's 144 versus. Oh, they're both 144. Wait, what? What? Oh, consume. There we go. Okay. Right. Thank you for the runs, guys. I apologize that we didn't get everything done, but I will be playing later on in the way. I might be playing tomorrow. We'll see how we go with that, but hold on, let me just switch that up. Turn that on. do that. That's turn off. So, right, let's try this out. Sorry about that, guys. Right, so luckily, PC still booted up. Completely unbiased answer. Who is the best character to level up? I mean, look, overall utility and usage, I still believe Iron Man is the best character to level up. The best character to level up is the character that you enjoy. That's the real answer, right? If you enjoy that character, that is the character that you're going to enjoy leveling up, right? Simple as that. But I will go for Iron Man if it was me. If I was starting over again and I wanted to help people out or help myself get through like the end game activities, the one that has the most utility across the board, I believe, is Iron Man. Oh, Charlie's being Spider-Man. I love that. No, it's like I say, guys, I will be playing again. I'm going to try and be doing a little bit more of PlayStation because I know it's the one I've been like playing the least. But when I get my Iron Man up a little bit and I start getting the gear right for him, well, first of all, when I get him up to like a decent level, so he's like 160, 165, something like that. If I can get him up to like past 160, then I can run some regular raids, help people through regular raids on PlayStation. Once I can do the regular raids on PlayStation, I can get my high level gear from there. Once I've done that, then I can help everybody out on elite raids as well. So I will be able to push through. Just tuned in, busy day at work. How you doing? Quite, are you well? Right, guys, I'm going to try and show you this. I have no idea how it works yet. Well, I do, but I don't know if it will work yet. Does that make sense? Right. So I'm going to show I will do a video on this if I can. And he's gonna, if this works the way I think it's gonna work, I'm gonna make this part of my prime build for Hawkeye, but we'll have to see. Okay, what have I got here? Split shot cryo, faultless tachyon. Ooh, stat roll's a bit naff, but like interesting. Okay, I don't really need to change anything there. Don't really need to change anything there. Oh, that was right. I needed to make actually, crikey. Oh, that actually might be really interesting. Faultless Tachyon Surge? Does that count? Does Faultless work on Split Shot? I don't think it counts, does it? Okay. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Bear with me. There's a reason for this. I've got to fire up a mission real quick and then I'll... What you got cooking? You gonna like this, Gen X. You're a Hawkeye fan, right? Is PlayStation the worst out of possible platforms? I mean, it seems to have the most bugs, I'll be honest, but no, by far, it's probably... I'd say PlayStation is still, like... It's weird, because I play on Steam the most. I think PlayStation is really not enjoyable for me by comparison, because I can't use mouse and keyboard. I think Xbox is the best platform, quite frankly, because you can play on, like, mobile... You know, your tablet, you play it on cloud gaming, all that sort of stuff. Play it on PC, play it on Xbox, and it's all the same account. Really cool. But they don't have Spidey. And Xbox doesn't have the player base as PlayStation, but also Steam doesn't have the same. Like Steam has way less player base than Xbox. So it's really what you like playing on the most, and whether you want to be looking for people to play with, or if you want to be or if you just want to be walking into things. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Hold on, let me just redo that. Here we go. Xbox is probably the best, though, I would say. Just 'cause I'd play it on Game Pass, quite frankly. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Xbox legitimately is the best in terms of like graphical, in terms of performance. Like Xbox holds the best frames, and Xbox Series S is the most powerful console. So that also does it on the console as well as on PC as well, and it works off the same ecosystem. So again, it's the best if that's what you like. If you want Spidey, then it's PlayStation's the best. If you want to play like with all your Steam friends because you only play on Steam, then Steam's gonna be there's no best, right? There's just different like varying levels of good. But I would say overall, Xbox kind of stands out for me. You're on old gen? Fair enough. Then yeah, probably not then. Old gen generally isn't good in this game, like just generally. Right, let's get to not war table, harm room. Okay. Was just starting Game Pass, so obviously wasn't an option. Yeah, when the first out, this game wasn't on Game Pass, so yeah. Whenever I see people use Spider-Man as a justification to play it on PS, I wonder that they realise how naff he is. Like I mean, I don't know, my one might have just kicked up a few notches. Right. Just so everybody's aware that what I'm trying to do, essentially, I'm gonna, oh crap. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to boost it. I'm gonna try something, and I get like one shot at it realistically. Damn, I just lost so much freaking thing. I'm gonna show you something here, and I don't know how well it's gonna work. Okay, I'm just putting that one out. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I hope it works. I don't know how well it's gonna work. We're gonna go group size. We're gonna go 8. We're gonna go full tilt. I'm gonna put. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Right, ready? Which one's which? Which one's which? Which one's which? There we go. See, this is why I wasn't sure if I want to start at this. Right, okay. Holy crap, it works. Holy crap, it works. That was 6 Nightstorm arrows. That was 6 Nightstorm arrows. Okay, let me just show that again. I have to exit the Quinjet to go back in. Did you see what happened though? See, there isn't an enemy in there strong enough, so I'm gonna have to try. Yeah. You watching? So I'm gonna do it again. Oh! Oh, I've just realized why it's so good. And how it applies to everybody else. Right, you ready? Oh, I don't have freaking heroics on. I don't have freaking heroics for Hawkeye. God damn. Okay. How does Hawkeye regen heroics? I'm trying to remember. Sorry, I just really love how powerful Hawkeye is in general. Come on, give me my heroics. I need lethal vibranium conduit on this, I think. Okay. All right, fine. Ready? So, 1. I only got 1 there, but... It's ridiculous! It's ridiculous. If I also run that whilst overcharged as well, I'm pretty sure, because of my regen, yep. Oh my god! What on earth? This. You do the crack that because Wait, what? Oh my, wait, I've got pinpoint vibe? Wait, I didn't even know I had pinpoint vibranium. No, don't you stun lock me, you douchebag. Okay, we're gonna, I've got to go, I've got to finish up, but that was super cool. That was super cool. Okay, so we have, so Hawkeye's back to be, oh, damn it. Oh man, I got hit so hard I went for a wall. He is certainly interesting. This, yep, should work for everybody. Yeah, this isn't me. So what's the Hawkeye trick? Can I show? I wonder if I could show you real quick here again. Okay. Hold on. What's my? It's once locked on is okay. Yeah. All right. So if hold on, let me just do it one more time. I'm gonna try and sneak a couple of. Right. So if I go there, my locked on goes to max, right? Yeah. Okay. Locked on's there. So give me the heroic. Give me my heroics! Give me more heroics! No, not you. Oh my god, this guy. Okay, I'm killing them quicker than I can put Sonic on them, so I can't actually get my heroics back up. That is frustrating. Where the hell is my Hawk? I didn't realize that could be interrupted. Okay, I really don't know how to. How does Hawkeye generate? How does Hawkeye generate orbs? Just need to. I literally. No! Don't you freaking dare! Don't you freaking dare! No! 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 Yeah, well, oh, you prick. Okay, so I'm gonna need to test this properly, but it is. Damn it! Yeah, so I lost that there. Hold on, I wonder if I could just immediately take down one of these. There we go. The hell did that do? Oh, screw it. Okay, we're gonna just try it once. Absolutely disgusting build. Okay, right, so heal, jump, night storm, major artifact, night storm, night storm, night storm, night storm. Wait, can you do that multiple times? So what was that, 6? And I didn't even have full? Because I've got the perk that gives me an extra Night Storm arrow, so... Come on, give me... Oh, man, why do I not have locked on still? I need heroic, like, berserk. I need a berserk heroic, like a berserk spark or something. Or rampage spark, even. I'll take rampage, even. Oof. I don't know, faultless? Might be a bit of a big ask. Ah! Recovery arrow! Douchebags. But yeah, Darkhold seems like if you want to, like, hammer out, like, heroics, like, from Hawkeye, which arguably, like, you know, Nightstorm is absolutely amazing in general. Yeah. Multi-stock hero. It's anybody who's got a heal. So think Kamala, think Hulk, Again, Hulk has an insane, like, heroic recharge rate anyway. Actually, do you want it? Hold on. Try not to get in trouble. Let me just show you this real quick. Hold on, can I reset that just by swapping hero? Let me just show you what I've been working on Hulk-wise. Ready? Okay, cool. We're good. I don't know who's noticing what's happening right now. Everyone's like, what? I just want to point out I could do this with one hand technically. You smashing everyone's head against the ground? Pretty much. I have to get these things off the floor. Well, technically I don't. Did he get him? Got him. Nice. But yeah, this works way better outside of the harm room, which is usually a bit strange because usually you need the enemy density of the harm room to be able to generate stuff. But yeah, no. I'm fully armored through this. I don't know if you like. I've literally, I'm able to get Bone Shaker to the point where I can have around about like I think I got it to like 1:30 yesterday. Because, but I won't be able to do it because the enemies in here are too strong. But I have it on like basically a certain amount of kills. That was the first punch I threw, by the way, in the whole of this. Not yet, Arian. Not yet. No, I'll be doing that later. Still not taking a shred of damage. Just FYI. Not like a literally 1 HP loss yet. Come in. Just want to finish off this bit. So yeah, if you don't want to, you absolutely don't need to hit anyone with any punches with this build. It's a full like heroic cycle, and it is most certainly very powerful. That was just that was a stranglehold there, just by the way. Just a single stranglehold. I threw 1 punch. That's not using Darkhold, by the way. That's just my Hulk build. I haven't even like factored, like I've not factored that in at all. Hulk is just really just that powerful. But yeah, don't sleep on this. The Ring of Nibelung, honestly, it's mad. Anyway, right guys, I am gonna disappear. I appreciate you all. What gives you the extra nice? I'll show you next time. There you go. Keep them wanting more. Guys, thank you so much for today. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time chilling with us today. I'm going to be dashing, but keep an eye out because am I streaming tomorrow? I'm pretty sure I said I'm streaming tomorrow. Yes, I am streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Avengers from 12 until 6 p.m. And then on Sunday, we're going to be doing some other stuff, but probably a bit more variety over on Twitch. In the meantime, guys, you have a wonderful day. Don't forget to check out the videos on the channel. There are going to be more coming out. The Widow build is coming soon, and the Raid advanced techniques. And it might be, even if you are a veteran, you might not know some of these techniques because if you didn't play certain characters that much in there as well. Keep an eye out for that. I will catch you all soon. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll see you all in a bit. Bye-bye.